All right, there we go. Now we got stuff going. Ugh. Trying to get used to. They kind of changed the way that things look a little bit, and I can't make my bottom panel in OBS any smaller than it is right now, so that's kind of frustrating.
I want to like try to have like a distinctive like template set up for October.
Okay.
I really want to actually like participate and do stuff. I really
Yay!
I want to. We'll see if it happens, but I want to. But like I was thinking, I was like, what would be a way to kind of like actually make it look distinct? And I was thinking like, well, Day, you know Doug and how he like on his streams he's got like the game is like slightly smaller than the complete window, yeah. You know, it's like almost framed, sort of. If that
frames.
How do
I know what you mean.
He has it in a I think he also has a dual
screen
monitor setup, but yeah.
Yeah. But like something like that where you have like chat, maybe face cam, whatever else you got like off to the side with like bit stylized, you know, it looks distinct and different.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to, you could actually just clip the game from that, like cut it off like in a recording or whatever, and then you could even do something different post if you like put it on YouTube. Really wanted.
Yep.
Leaves options open.
We definitely need to all like sit down on a call sometime and do just like tech stuff.
Yeah. Now,
like,
I was talking to my buddy Bobby, who's back in town now. Basically, he was doing stuff during the summer, so he just had like zero energy on Fridays, which is why he wasn't doing stuff. But he said that now that he's back, he'd like to join back in with that stuff too. And I don't know.
Absolutely.
In the past, he's like modded on a couple streams I've done. I don't know if he has any interest in like streaming his perspective for stuff, but I could ask him.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I've been fiddling around with Mix It Up.
Yeah, I know you know a lot about that. I probably want to steal some of your knowledge there.
Well, part of what I've been fiddling around with lately is because you had been talking before about like, well, with October, like everybody wants like scare alerts and stuff, and I know that you don't have affiliate yet, so you don't have access to channel points or bits. But through Mix It Up, you can create your own custom like Mix It Up issues points kind of thing that people can redeem. So I'm trying to look into how that works because I haven't messed with it because I've got 2-point systems that I'm dealing with already.
Oh, you know, I just thought of something. Although that sounds like an awesome idea, but you know what else could be a funny way of doing it? Have like a dice roll command with a cooldown, and depending on what the dice roll is, like it gives like a different like scare notif or something.
I kind of
like a 1 that's just like fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi saying hello there to 20, which is like mega jump scare or something.
Foxy scream.
I mean, I wouldn't just straight up steal ways.
A lot of people do that as their top scare.
Fair.
Briefly, I have a question.
For whom? Or in general?
Please steal
in general, because I don't know if either of you may be able to answer.
Okay.
Will a hazard suit hat function as a gas mask?
I think that is the gas mask.
No, there's a specific gas mask item. I have absolutely no idea.
What sucks is
no, but I don't know.
What sucks is I'm pretty sure Lee would know, and he's not on the call right now. Because he's been messing around with that gear.
I don't know, because like when it comes to the radiation, you have to have the entire hazard suit, and if a single piece breaks, then you're no longer protected. So I don't know. I don't know if it works for gas at all.
Yeah, it just says that. Let me see if I can find it on the new wiki, which...
Oh,
And
yeah.
the new wiki.
Mm,
The old one's bork.
it's... Navigating this is so much more complicated.
It is a little more complicated than the old one, but...
And it's physically harder to read.
Yeah, I don't know what they did differently, but there's something different, like I think with the font and the color scheme.
Yeah, there's a difference in font, there's a difference in font shadowing. Size.
Interesting.
And there's, instead of a drop-down menu with sections of things.
Why are you bloody?
Done by game.
I just used search.
Armor.
I know the tech helmet protects you from those types of things. I even think the full tech suit might protect you from radiation too.
Radiation.
I think you can the tech helmet also doubles as oxygen.
Okay. I see what has happened.
Yeah?
I think
something occurred.
Oh, Lee, what did you do?
Oh, I see a lot of unclaimed lightning wyverns on your stream right now.
Yeah, that's why I was like, why are there bloody wyverns? And I'm like, uh-oh.
Also, the chat's no longer in sub-emote only mode.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It occurred to me, it's like, oh wait, stream! like rushed over, like, ah!
I think I may got one of the wrong ones.
I noticed something yesterday. When I go like invisible, like active camo on the bat, I also go invisible too. But the pieces of armor that I have the Viking skins on don't turn invisible. They're still there. It's really fun looking.
Oh my gosh, Lee, what did you do?
Muscle up him on Maiden.
Maybe?
Well, I mean, must have, otherwise there wouldn't be like wyverns popping out everywhere.
I mean, you're right.
You know, which I should not let the gotchas go unchecked. Oh, it's fine.
That was not the one I meant to grab.
Okay. The hazard suit hat, even worn alone, will completely protect the survivor from poison wyvern and basilisk poison gas attacks. It will, however, take significant damage if you remain in the gas cloud for its full duration.
Oh.
He ran out of soul balls in his terminal.
That'll do it.
So just...
So I should probably go get a regular gas mask. Rain.
Alright, I guess I'll be having purple and blue gotchas. I'm okay with that.
I'm just gonna toss these into the terminal.
And my 6th crafting skill mutation. These crafting skill mutations take so long.
Why are there still loose babies?
I don't know. There are gas masks in the fabricator, but I'm gonna put them in the,
If you just put soul balls in the terminal, it's not gonna pick up existing babies.
I know.
Oh, the baby gotcha so cute. Oh.
Did those go into the wrong terminal? They did.
Blue drop outside. Yes, there is. No, there's not. Yes, there is.
There, now it's a cave equipment folder in the gear box. Rusty, what the fuck are you doing over here? I need so much shit to make the freaking climbing picks again.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. Usually Lee's pretty good about making sure that if he's got critters going at it, that, you know, he stops them before he signs out.
He got
Maybe
booted from the server? Maybe it timed out or something?
I don't know.
Possible, like, his internet went down, maybe, because that wouldn't boot him out of the game, but it would boot him off the server.
It would, yeah. That would make sense.
And maybe he was just AFK or something, so hasn't come back yet. Something papped up.
Ba, 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 ba.
Do these plots? These give rare flowers. I found that like some of like the Riverside reeds give rare flowers, but not very rarely. I haven't been able to get
I
some with like the
mean,
Bronto. Even with creatures, I haven't been getting any.
I mean, they're called rare flowers.
Yeah, a lot of maps, they're not actually rare at all. Alright, and then, of course, these ones don't drop them. That's annoying. Come on.
Okay, so it's, I think I accidentally abducted one of the wyverns. Because it dropped onto my toolbar instead of to my inventory. What? Okay, that was peculiar. Also, I know he's got his girls, so... he might not.
That's...
Okay, it doesn't look like anything funky's going on over at the other platform he has, so... I think it was just that one platform. Oh. I think the game doesn't like how many dinosaurs we have over here.
Most definitely not. Absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
What the hell are y'all do? Oh my god.
Is there an option that that I won't keep losing my audio when I lose focus on this screen?
There is no audio, only suffering.
Oh no.
I know there should be, I just don't.
Join notifications. Server.
Oh,
Let's see. Menu music.
why?
Nope.
So,
Does not appear to be an option for that. Well, that's lame.
I think it's
Because every time I have to tab out, of the game to mess with a setting or something, I lose the audio, which means that there's no audio from the game going to the stream. The joys of streaming. Oh, I flew into here and I didn't mean to. Get out of there. Sit down. Good owl. Oh wait, I turned Goober Soft because I didn't want to have you going at the same time. I had like 3 breeding projects running at the same time for a little bit.
oh.
Actually,
Only in the blood.
I'm just gonna tell these guys to stop for now because I'm not gonna be doing that right now. How do I still have a wyvern?
Magic.
I don't understand why this is happening. Get in the terminal.
You made a fatal mistake, though, Jenny. You tried to understand this game.
Oh, I forgot it's optimized.
Yeah, it's so optimized you'll never be able to understand it.
So optimize it hurts.
So much.
So much optimization. Oh.
So much optimized pain.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Where did I put that? Where did I put that? That moment when you know you have a thing, but you have no idea where you put it.
That moment when you realize
You fucked up. Did I not save it? Oh, I think I only put it in. I only saved it in the Discord.
Oh.
Oh, I hate when I do that. Now I'm doing it on stream, and that's like, because everybody can hear all the nothing happening.
Fiberize this shit.
Fiberize?
Yes.
Fiberize.
Normal fiberize.
I was turning thatch into fiber using the
Oh, the converter.
Oh, the grinder?
grinder.
Yeah.
I've never used the converter. I don't know what it's for.
The S plus converter converts like vanilla structures into S plus ones.
Okay, that's what I sort of thought, but also, like...
There we go. Now I found it. Optimized!
Mine's Prime.
So yeah, now that's a thing that can show up. Ground pound time! Bam! What? What's so funny? Don't you let your owl pound every once in a while? Oh, there go my frames.
Wow.
Oh, there go my frames. Goodbye, frames! Oh no. Oh no, what has happened? ARK, have you optimized my stream? What the heck? Oh no, the optimization is spreading to my stream. I might as well be like a robot, man. Like, how many
Is your
frames?
Wi-Fi just taking a shit or something?
I'm not on Wi-Fi. I'm wired.
Is your wire taking a shit?
Apparently. What the, like, on stream, like, for a moment it looked like my owl was doing YMCA. Why is it?
It looks fairly smooth now.
Yeah, it seems to, whatever just happened, like, whatever happened, it unfucked itself. There seems to be something interesting happening over here. I think I want to investigate it. But not on the back of an owl.
Very
interesting. That's dangerous.
Not when you got a big friend. Come on, Rave Mama, let's see what's going on. Let's see, there's an Argentavis to eat.
I love Agent Travis. It's my favorite.
I don't know what you are, but I'm eating you too. Oh, you were a stego. Okay. Yo, hey guys, what up? It's Rave Mama coming at you with the chompiness. Hey, there's like a fuck ton of Argentavis over here all of a sudden. What the hell? Yeah, come here, guys. Let me eat you too. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, just get in my mouth.
Interesting.
Did you guys ever watch Gravity Falls? And
I have not.
during Weirdmageddon, there's this one weirdo that gets unleashed on the town. It is literally just a head with a big old arm coming out of the top of it. And it's like dragging itself through the town, yelling at people to get in its mouth.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Get in my belly.
That's what I was thinking.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Yeah, okay, why don't you come over here and get in my mouth? Let me eat you. Don't you ignore me. I'm talking to you.
Need some cell bows.
Oh, there go my frames again.
Oh, purple. And the blue?
Can you not be caught on a rock? Thank you.
Y'all, I'm gonna have some really funky looking spiders.
Awesome. For a moment, I thought you said
spite.
spite.
I wish there were X buttons on this map.
I have been seeing an aberration Spino in that purple cave.
Yeah.
And I want to catch it.
They
But-
glow.
What are the dinos that, like, when it seems like when they get angry, they start to glow with, like, pink stripes?
Yeah. Oh,
I think
the
I've only-
afros?
Is that what they are?
They
Yeah,
roar.
yeah, because it looks like they're doing the anime blush you.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, those are the acros.
Okay.
They modded.
Okay.
They're really cool.
I'm gonna have some really fun colored Spinos.
When I finally get through it, I'm gonna have some nifty colored tech dinos, my tech Rexes.
Texas, as they might call them.
I mean, they could.
You heard it
Oh,
here
my
first. Jenny is
Rexes are
breeding
made of Texas.
Texans.
Yeah, I'm not touching that.
You already did.
Huh? I'm confused.
Got him.
I'm so confused.
I feel like that was probably the point.
Nothing I ever say makes sense. You should know this.
But usually I'm the agent of chaos disseminating words that make no sense.
You think you are, and you are, but I am. You think you are, but I am too.
Get this to work again. Hell yeah! So, I figured out that if I, like, walk up on my Giga's head, like 9 times out of 10, it will bow its head down and let me down on the ground without me taking damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Let's keep going with fortitude for now.
I love that, like, one of my pastimes is I just, like, get bored and I bring a Giga down to the pond and I eat everything in the pond and then I gather all the silica pearls. Oh, look how shitty my stream is. Oh, look, OBS updated. Everything's gonna suck again.
I mean, I have your stream muted anyway. Because
Yeah.
I'm playing game.
I punched a fish.
Once I have, and I will have this stuff set up before we start doing spiritual birthings. But I'm gonna have my second monitor set up again. And,
I swear, I had forgotten what it was like to actually play games on my laptop screen until I took my laptop with me when I went away last weekend. And, oh my god, I missed my main monitor so much.
okay, Sputnik. Go kill things.
Second monitor would be fun.
Yep.
You know, now that I feel like I've never actually paused to think about this. If I did have a second monitor, I would actually use it for more than one thing. Because often most of the time when I'm on my computer, even if I'm like if I'm playing a game or if I'm doing certain types of homework, I will also listen to music at the same time, so I could have that up and separately. Or if I just have to have a shit ton of stuff open all over the place.
I gotta say
Where
that.
would I...
Yeah, that's the big question. It was funny. While I was out of town, I went to a thrift store because that's something I do a lot because thrift stores have neat stuff.
Amazing.
And they had.
Oh, hey, there's Baryonyx.
They had a bunch of monitors that were like decent monitors, like nice, you know, looked like they'd been used in like a professional office setting, so they weren't like
720p stuff, probably like older things. Maybe?
Yeah, probably. They were smaller monitors. It was bigger than my laptop, but smaller than my primary. And I was like, you know, I could use another monitor. It's like, oh my gosh, I have learned the truth because everybody was like, once you start adding monitors, you just keep adding monitors, and I'm like, I could use another monitor. I did not.
I would add.
I did.
Alien monitor.
I would have to wall mount one, to be honest.
I did not buy another monitor. Okay, of course, this time she doesn't want to do it. Rude.
So I do have a desk mount that'll have them movable, but I don't have that's part of the setting up process and such.
I mean, I guess if I rearranged like the stuff on my desk, I could have room for two monitors side by side, like a second monitor that was vertical. I could do that.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh yeah, my third monitor could be a vertical one, and I could use that for keeping like. I could keep my chat stuff over there, and I could keep.
Yeah, it would be if I did. I mean, I could totally do something. I'm hesitant to wall mount because I would be paranoid that it would break. It would save me the most space, though. It's also an apartment. It's that I probably won't be living in for.
All mistakes were made.
More than. Oh god, I'm not gonna live here in another year. Oh, that's weird to think about.
Oh no, I've made mistakes.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't have anything prepared with which to tame you, so time to die, my dude.
Time to die.
Were you all outside of the radius? Oh no, you weren't. Oh fuck hell. Well, oh boy. Oh good, you guys were out of radius.
Sputnik.
Don't question it, Jenny. Just roll with it.
I was with what? I just. Oh.
The disobeying of physics.
What disobeying of physics?
Tech Rexes through the floor.
Oh, that's not what I'm having issues with. I'm used to that. No, I accidentally I thought I had my whistle group turned off, and
shit, that's not a Sarco.
Oh, it's a Dinosaurs.
Yes, it is.
Ladies, calm down. Bitch, chill.
And Sputnik is winning. Sputnik just killed level 108 Dinosaurs.
I don't know what Sputnik is, except for a Russian space probe, so good for it.
I know.
Oh.
I totally should have taken the time to name that random one bitch, because I was like, bitch, chill.
That to
What am I getting stuck on? Oh, this is lovely. All right, who moved and why am I trapped? There we go. Just got jump scared by my fucking owl. Last week I got jump scared by my drone in 7 days.
My Sputnik is attempting to cuddle.
Okay. I don't recommend cuddling with Russian space probes.
I mean, it's
Why
the
not?
original Sputnik, not like... But, yeah.
I'm missing this. That's the wrong color region.
Oh, hello, random crossbow.
Hello there. It was I, random crossbow. The crossbow of the mystery woods.
Crossbow of the Mystery Woods.
I realize that almost everything that I do mutations on is at least blue or purple. Like everything. It's just that's just the colors I always get.
Dabu-dee, dabu-da.
Yes, but shut up.
Oh my god. Stop. I didn't nose go. Oh, because it can't. Get in there. Oh, that moment when you're like, what was I doing? I like to call that moment my life.
No, my life is what.
Excuse? You little compy bitch!
I thought you were about to say something.
Same.
Not on stream!
I was like, there goes my, there it goes. That's it. It's been nice knowing y'all. It was fun while it lasted. But I got
I don't
anatomically
know
bombed.
if Twitch cares about that word specifically. I mean, YouTube does, and you'll get instantly like demonetized and stuff.
Yes,
it is these days.
Because it is kind of just taken as widely accepted to be
Rude.
To be derogatory, and akin to using. Yeah, it's considered highly vulgar. By the majority of people who use Twitch, which is
In the U.S.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like,
There's a
does it get
Therizino
Does it actually get
outside
autoflagged?
of my place.
Pickle chickens.
Did I show you the tech Rex I have that thinks it's one of the Therazinos?
I don't think so, but I have a Therizino that has no name. And is full of wood.
Build a bridge out of it. Oh boy. Okay, there is a random chest in my way.
Oh, if it has the artifact, you can just take the artifact for the chest. I have not gotten around to going back to retrieve it.
I really need to tame another Basilosaurus too, so I can get an imprinted one. That I can probably do. I think it's the artifact of the brute that water cave is in. That one. Or was it the? I don't even remember. No, that was the devoured. The brute's the swamp island. The swamp island isn't terrible. It's just hordes of really high level insects, but what I did is I went in there on the Andrewsarchus, so the Desmodus did grab me and feed me to the bugs. But then I was able to literally jump and run past most stuff, both on the way in and out. Just had to kill the Onyx in the final room. It's a pretty cave, I will say. It's pretty in there. You could bring a large dino in there, actually. You could totally bring a Giga in there. The problem is just the entrance is way too small, so you'd have to have something smaller to get in there. Maybe like a Stego? Because that'd keep the Desmodus from being able to dismount you. So get in there, try to bait the Desmodus to you on a Stego without triggering the hordes of insects and snakes and various things.
Good luck with that.
Kill the Desmodus so it'd be safe to hop off and throw out like a Rex or a Giga, and then just do the rest of the cave like that. That would be a pretty easy way to do that.
Follow me, you little dumb fairy, so that I can get you home. Because you do not belong over here. Ooh, Prolovia.
Okay then.
I wonder how much PvPers use the Palavias, because you can like bury them in your base.
Oh shit.
They jump scare raiders then.
Nice.
Yeah, when you have them tamed, you can have them like hide themselves in the ground. You can do the same thing with Reapers and Basilisks.
That sounds terrifying.
Yes.
That's the wrong direction, and I almost walked off the cliff.
That wouldn't have been good. That sounds like it might have been hazardous to your health.
I mean, I would have fell into the water, so it'd be fine, but I would worry about the ferry. There's stuff out here that, it probably needs to kill, actually. Yep. I'm running around it.
If it's not blue and yellow, it's not.
Actually.
If it were, I would have no clue how I would have gotten there.
Fuck you. Eat Spino.
Also, somehow the one from the blender and it got outside. Well, that should be impossible.
I mean, optimization.
I'm probably gonna actually steal that one because I'm gonna make another tech parasaur blender at the main farm once I get that. I actually think I could probably at least start the crop farm. Do that. Oh yeah, I saw at Redwood Castle that you made up a greenhouse with a bunch of the tech crop plots. I love that the S+ ones automatically irrigate them and give them like extra greenhouse. Although I noticed that for whatever reason, and I couldn't figure out why, but like most of the crop plots have like, what is it, 475 greenhouse effect, but
And
some
the
of the
one
ones
row
only
is
have
450. It's the one row
I was looking
on
in
both
there.
levels.
I was so
can't-
confused. I was looking in there. I was like, the greenhouse is symmetrical. I don't know why.
Yeah, and it's the same. It's the ones that have the 450 are stacked on top of each other too. So it's just that one row for some reason. It's just like, you know what? Fuck you.
You don't think it would be like... No. Like,
No.
so I know that you can't get greenhouse effect when you're inside a cave. That makes sense. You don't think it would do that if it's like you're underneath a platform, like the tree platform?
It's not under any of the platforms though. It's
I was
clear.
just thinking in my head it's the closest to them.
Oh, but oh wait. There is thought. That does give me a thought.
You built it in those kind of ruins, and if you're ever walking around, you might notice above your like stats. If you're inside, there's a little house icon.
Yeah.
Are there any maybe like in part of the ruins? Because in a lot of like ruined castles and things, you can get that like house, that like shelter buff. Maybe those crop plots are in like a slight spot where it's technically inside. I don't know.
No,
I don't get
it's
it.
not.
I was confused about it, and I was like, huh, that's...
Well,
weird.
I had a
wonder why.
thought from you saying things, and I'm trying something right now.
Yes, I love when my inane ramblings give people ideas. It never goes.
Nope. Yeah, nope, that didn't work. I had stone railings on top of there, and I thought maybe that was fucking with it, but I'm still getting 450 in those spots, but the rest of them are still 475. It's so weird.
I return with a gift of a Therazino that is yours.
Mine?
No.
Oh, good. I was like, what?
Nani, the fuck?
Only color region 1 actually did something. And I got like a really cool cyan on a region that doesn't show. No.
Oh.
Right? Yeah, that's... Wait, hold on. That's not a gotcha at all. Oops. Wait a second. One left. No, it doesn't. Got that. You can't like mutate like the rocky looking parts of that. It's bad.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Well, I'm combining my colors right now. If anybody else wants like access to my other colorful gotchas, I don't think I'll have a use for them anymore. You guys want gotchas?
I'll take gotchas.
Wait a minute, I have one of that
doesn't
identical color.
line up. Why doesn't that line up? Structure variables.
That way you don't have to wait for me to you don't have to like come over to my gotchas if you want to like get like riot armor and things. Flak armor. Honestly, the flak armor is basically about as good as the riot armor. I assume the riot armor just has a higher ceiling.
Come here, you silly owl. Oh yeah, that's gonna do you a lot of good. Go through a solid wall, ding dong. Oh, I love the non-existent pathing on these things.
By the by, Wildcard, like, every year does a big, like, streaming charity event for... Oh, shit. Extra Life. That's it.
Okay.
I think. Every year. They always drop their content, either reveals or releases, like, on that live stream. So, the Scorched Earth Ascension, the Karkar Dinosaurs, I guarantee you they're dropping it on that event, which is inactive. I'm excited for the Karkar Dinosaurs because it's going to be releasing to, I believe, like all maps. Well, I'd be shocked if they put on aberration. But most maps, so it's not like a map specific creature. It's supposed to be like Giga Caliber. They released the dossier, and what it seems like is it's going to be balanced by not being able to have a saddle, probably, or at least that's what some of the icons would suggest. Doesn't say explicitly. So whereas you can get a Giga with like a high armor saddle, so it's like unkillable. That might be not be an option. But they might be as big as the Gigas in game.
Jeez.
And apparently they're gonna have a bloodlust mechanic. Where as they kill more creatures, they get stronger.
That's terrifying.
Isn't that called experience?
No, like a buff. Like as they continually kill creatures in quick succession, they get
okay,
buff,
like
a
kill
buff.
streak.
Kill streak. In
Isn't
the wild,
that called adrenaline?
that's not a mechanic in game.
I know, I'm making a bad pun.
Well, too bad.
You should be
but yeah,
punished.
we
What
need
the
to have
fuck?
another
Oh, it's you.
large,
Okay.
another large vanilla carnivore in the game, especially one that's apparently going to rival
Oh, hey!
the beefiest. Oh, hi, Mark.
Hey, that's one
Were
of the.
you-
That's.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that's
exactly
unbelievable.
why I was like, hey, there's a Therizino over here.
Well, I noticed earlier today that somebody had opened the gate over here. Like the small
Oh.
gate, the gate over here on this side on the outer wall had been opened. So yeah, that's probably how he got out. I closed
Honestly,
it.
he could have gotten out even if it was closed. They can phase out through it.
I mean, it has happened with other dinos. I mean, hell, the Gigas sometimes escape, and Carl goes on adventures on the regular.
Carl gets out and he's like, here I go killing again.
Speaking of, where is Carl?
Probably killing again. Hey, crafting skill mutation.
I swear, I need to start putting those tracking beacons on the fucking Gigas. There's Doobie.
You know what? I'm just... It's not gonna get ridiculously high up, but I'm just gonna do 20 crafting skill mutations on the gotchas. These are already so slow. I don't want to deal with half the speed.
Where?
Fuck that.
Carl got loose again.
B-dab.
Maybe it's meant to be.
There's actually a really cool song with that title.
Carl got loose again?
I meant to be, but...
Carl got loose again. The musical.
I mean, I would somehow just not be surprised.
Carl.
Carl, you're a mass murderer.
Carl, where'd you go, dude?
Start singing a song about eating hands.
I don't know what Carl's up to, but he seems... I mean, he hasn't popped up in the tribe log as being dead, so I'm just gonna assume he's okay.
I saw him earlier, today.
So did I!
So...
It's a fucking ginormous pink Giga. How do you lose that?
You would be
Because
surprised!
Carl!
Carl's a fucking magician, that's how!
No, I'm making fun of you. Because I found him once randomly before, I was like...
Yes, you did!
And then you were like, where are you? It's like, by the giant pink dinosaur. And it's not Barney, he's killing people. Yeah, and I know
You don't
Barney's
know what
purple,
Barney
so
does in his free time. Also, Barney was purple.
This is true.
He already addressed that.
Barney definitely murders people in his spare time.
Have
Yeah,
you seen
he has the accomplices with him too.
Have you seen the comic that somebody did where it's the people from Jurassic Park and they're like eating cookies in a daycare and Barney
Oh,
shows up
no.
and they're like don't move, its vision is based on movement. And Barney's like, Where'd you go? Where'd everybody go?
I think I might have seen that, yeah. He's
It's
killing
so
for sport.
It's so fucking stupid and I love it.
I've heard that the newest like Jurassic World is just an absolute fucking disaster.
I don't know. I've heard that it did not do well, but I
I've
have
heard
not
it's a bloated
seen.
mess.
I think it depends, like a lot of things, on what are you looking at. Any kind of sequel, what are you looking for from it?
Honestly, just consistency, and it didn't have that. It didn't even do well. Like, the main issue of, like, dinosaurs out in the world proper, I think just gets solved off screen, pretty much.
Really?
Yeah. Instead, it focuses on genetically modified locusts.
What?
Because, of course, it does. And not
Why
only
are
does
they?
it, so it has all the characters from the reboot sequel World trilogy. It has all those characters, a couple new ones, and the original cast from the original movie. So many characters.
Ow! I just got eaten.
Now,
Give the egg.
granted, I'll admit,
Give me the egg.
I learned this from like a hypercritical guy on YouTube, so
fuck.
sure, whatever. But it's not. But I
Mistakes were
don't think I've
made.
heard anything good.
Where's my owl? Come back here, you silly owl! I'm getting. Oh. Why?
I don't even know if the Giga Caliber really filled much of a role.
Where'd that fucking Pego go?
Oh no!
Rut. The best part is when you get mugged by 3 Pegos and they all sprint in opposite directions and you inevitably lose one of them.
I'm getting swooped by pteranodons. I can't see shit.
Well, I just saw the owl. There's the owl. Try
There goes my chest piece.
telling it to land, or tell it go to this spot. Have you seen, the skin I have on Lego?
No.
I didn't know they added Legos to this game.
So the Pegamastax stole the tech bow that I woke up with in my inventory.
Oh no!
Time to go murder.
Lee must have made that. I didn't make that. I don't make another one of those.
Yeah, I didn't make it.
That actually I think it's the one that I made, because was it in your owl?
No, it was in my inventory. My owl wasn't out.
Huh.
Oh no! Oh, you're a Cheetoed up bitch.
I love Cheeto bitches.
Yum.
I got my bullets back.
What you're saying is I should run a command to delete all Pegomastaks from the map, thereby deleting the Peggy that took the
I don't think that would be a good idea.
No?
That would probably just delete the inventory.
That's the
exactly.
joke.
Yolks.
Oh.
Egg yolks. I drink them. I do not drink
Can I? How many fucking alpha raptors are there right here? Holy shit.
Dino.
Nice.
The best part is they alpha boost each other.
Yeah, I had a trio of alpha raptors attacking me while I was trying to figure out where the fuck this Pegomastax went.
Which direction from the... Oh, hey. Hello.
Just look for the giant pink dinosaur.
Yeah, I know. Look up.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that got just on the ground.
Yeah, I was over
Oh,
here.
there's an acro.
Sweet. I can eat that.
Take its dick and give it the old dick twist.
I think that bow is gone though. Jesus Christ.
Might have heard the roar.
No, I saw things light up.
Oh, yep, okay. Okay, good. You were like right there. I wasn't sure quite where you were, so I was trying to see either I was gonna make it roar and you would hear it, or you would see the black.
Of health.
Oh, I knew where the acro was. I'm trying to find the fucking pega that stole the bow.
Okay, well, nothing. Here's one of the alpha rap.
Yeah, Rave Mama isn't anything spectacular, but... Because I was going in circles trying to get away from the frickin' pteranodons that were after me. I don't know what direction the Pego took off in.
What the hell were there pteranodons after you?
I was about to ask.
Well, apparently when you steal one of their eggs, they get angry.
Ah, yeah, correct.
Oh, Yeah, that would.
That's the only way to get a lot of... Or, yeah. That is the only way that a lot of passive creatures can ever be aggro.
That and rare flowers.
Or ammonite bile.
I killed a Prolovia.
Badger murdering.
Patcher, 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 patcher.
Let's.
Well, also,
Ew.
Jenny, did you see, since you were asking, I did discover through the use of tactical organic polymer, I conducted science. And
Oh.
yeah, the witch hat is tied to the Broodmother achievement, and the Santa hat is tied to the... Or no, the Santa hat's tied to the Broodmother achievement. And
No.
the witch hat is... Or no, I had it right the first
But you
time.
had it right the first time. Which hat is
And the
Broodmother?
Santa hat is tied to the Megapithecus
To Monkey.
achievement. So yeah, it's part of your default, like, skin survivor item things now.
Okay, so I'll just turn that on, and then when I die again, I'll have my hat back.
Correct. It's too bad that they didn't add you can't put hats on Fjord Hawks.
Might
A
be
lot
a
of
Pego.
shoulder pets can have hats on them.
Yeah, I think the hunt for the Pego is...
I might.
That's another Prolovia.
Oh, nope. Back on the. Fucking bitch stole my gas mask.
Another Alpha Raptor. Man, what is going on with my stream? I'd have to go in and... I'm gonna have to... Well, there's no might. I'm gonna have to go in and fix settings to figure out why. That's still...
What's wrong with it?
My stream, just I keep getting frame lag.
Oh.
I keep turning into stop motion.
I'm not seeing it this very second.
Yeah, right now it's fine. But like when I'm moving, like you can see it, it's skipping frames
Oh,
like nobody's
little bit.
business. The thing is, it's telling me that I'm getting 30 frames per second. Oh,
I
it's...
take it that's not then your actual game doing that.
No, I'm at 69 frames per second in game. 78, yeah. It's not my in-game FPS, it's my stream. Looks like it looks like I have encoding lag happening, so it's possible that with the latest OBS update something went haywire. Because OBS just updated recently, and I just updated it today.
Yeah, one thing I consistently notice is, which is strange to me because I don't understand how it works, is like if you're like sitting like in your inventory, for example, like not moving and stuff, it looks better than like when you're moving around in game.
Yeah.
Like it gets pixely, but only when you're moving for some reason.
It's encoding lag. It's because I just looked at my details here and it's telling me that it's skipped 1.3% of frames due to encoding lag. So, yeah, I have to do some adjustments to the encoding so that
well, that's something I've noticed consistently for a while. It's not
yeah.
Like, but I do also, I think, notice now that you're pointing it out. Every little bit, yeah. A little skip.
Yeah, it's not...
probably the update.
Yeah.
Wookie, time to go in the Forever Box.
Where are you going in the Forever Box?
Now your stream's going in the Forever Box.
Oh,
or OBS's. Something's going in there. Because it's doing a fucky wucky. So it really is.
It really is doing a fucky wucky.
Oh, you bitch.
I mean, yeah, but what did I do this time?
No, a Microraptor just stunned me.
Rude.
Wrecked.
He's not in this game.
Thank fuck.
Brontect.
Dude, I would feed him to so many dinosaurs.
You're not bringing counterfeit money in here, are you?
Still think he's a secret zombie.
I mean, of course, he's a secret sniper zombie.
No.
Especially the one at Lee's.
Oh yeah, that
one's.
one's. Yeah, that. I don't know what he's planning with that. That's.
He wasn't planning anything. He was just fucking around. He spawned wrecked.
Oh no, I mean that base in general. He's.
Oh.
He's up to something.
Good experiments. Maybe Lee was the mad scientist the whole time. Maybe Ray never was.
Lee, yes. Johnny, no.
I mean, you don't know that.
I mean, that's true.
You think he's not, but he is.
No way to know now.
Nope. You know, something kind of resonated with me a little bit. That I know I've heard a number of times before, but for whatever reason, I kind of actually listened to it a bit more this time. So I was watching a clip, and I still haven't watched the whole thing, but I watched a clip of Markiplier on like Logan Paul's podcast or whatever.
Oh
Okay.
god, I won't even touch it.
Anyway, he was talking about like like ending Dinosaurs and that stuff.
Yeah.
As everybody wants about whenever they talk to him, because of course.
Yeah.
But it was like the idea of, and he was asking. I think he, if you watched him and MatPat, who were talking on the video he made the other day too, about like, you know, with ending Unis Honest and, or like, if YouTube were to like go down tomorrow, what would you do? And it's like, he really enjoys the idea of like forcing creators to evolve and change and things. And like how sometimes you see content creators like try to do the same thing forever and sometimes to a degree force it.
Yeah.
Even when it's just like the trend has passed, or like they don't, like it bleeds through to the video that they might not enjoy it as much anymore.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, I might not be like any sort of content creator, but like I can totally get that. And as a consumer as well, it's like especially some of these creators who have like been doing this stuff for like a decade at this point. There's a lot of people, myself included, absolutely, that like grew up and evolved with that creator and their content at the same time. So like, as you grow, your audience grows as well. Like not
Hopefully.
grow like in size, but like
I know.
changes and morph over time.
Yeah.
So I was thinking like, yeah, I'm glad that like I put down like the GTA RP stuff. I know I never got into streaming it and whatever, but it makes me appreciate moving on from some things more. I don't know why today of all days I like actually listen to it a bit more, but I don't know. Just did. Thought it was weird.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoy GTA RP, and I haven't touched it in a while. Like, I adore Cupcake, and I adore Cupcake's story, but the city that she's in now isn't really conducive to telling a story with her. I mean,
Kind of like I love the idea of her story and Okita's overlapping,
yeah.
because that was motherfucking Pego.
That
Like-
was a motherfucking pego.
I mean, it really was.
I mean, it was a great, like, unexpected. How can this get?
Yeah.
Like, we were able, like, it was just no, go away.
It worked really well.
Yeah, and I was super excited for it.
But, things happened the way they did. So,
Yep.
I had a good time with that while it lasted. I do want to get myself back into doing GTA RP. Because I really do enjoy
Same,
it.
But like when we find something that fits
Well,
in a sense.
well, it's like I have another character that I played once. That's kind of my Granny Krim character. She's not very good at being a Krim.
Honestly, I feel like a lot of those like silly crims, especially, can
Yeah.
be really fun to play.
Oh yeah. Her first night in the city, she was flying around on her scooter and she got hit by somebody else. And they were like, "Oh, are you okay?" And she was like, yeah, actually, no, I don't feel good. You know what would make me feel better? About $1,000. And I swear to God, if they had had $1,000, they would have given it to her. Like,
that actually reminds me of something.
it was wild. She went flying off a
sounds
cliff.
hilarious.
She drove a stolen car off a cliff
Oh my god.
and survived. That was the best part. It landed in the ocean and she survived. I think
GTA physics never change.
I think there's actually a clip of that on my channel. I think I actually went back and clipped her getting hit and trying to do like an insurance scam, and when she went she didn't slow down for a curve and just kind of just drove straight off a cliff.
Beautiful.
Absolutely.
God, do you remember Granny Smathers? Do you remember that character?
How
Oh,
could you not?
How could you forget
Good.
Granny Smathers? She was a
But
freaking
what-
Terminator.
Absolutely, but what you said just reminded me of is I actually was watching the first stream of that character, and my fucking god!
Wasn't that the night that she got hit by a car out in front of the burger shop?
I don't know, but she got into a shootout with the police.
When didn't she?
He totally thought that she was getting thrown out of the city instantly. I think it actually like had a legitimately really bad first impression.
Oh wow.
It was really funny though.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Smathers was fun to interact with because you never knew what was going to happen. And the first time I met her, everybody was hanging out at Burger Shot, as was the custom at the time. And like this fight broke out, and one guy decked another guy, and Granny took umbrage to that, decked the other guy, and then got chased, and she ran out into the middle of the street and got hit by a car. And everybody's like, "Oh no, are you okay?" And everybody goes like running out after her. And she just like gets up and starts dancing in the middle of the fucking street. It was the crazy. We're like, okay, that crazy old lady is in fact a Terminator. Okay. I remember when she dropped the diss track at karaoke night.
I don't think I was there for that.
During the one karaoke night, Smathers like rapped and dissed like the PD and like everybody. I think
okay, so where on... Sorry, I'm sorry.
Go for it.
Where on the Swamp Island is
Bird fight.
I don't know specifically, but I do remember that the entrance is like right next to the shore somewhere. But I don't remember exactly where. I just kind of flew around until I found
it. Dog fight! Aha, I win. Fuck you, Argentavis. Nah. Aerial dog fight.
Chirp, chirp.
Chirp, chirp, motherfuckers. Caw, motherfucker. But yeah, so I've got the old lady. I also have another character that I made. She technically exists in the city, but I've never actually played her. And if I play her, she's gonna be like a legal, like, lawyer type character.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We're still super down to do a paralegal.
I think that's where she's gonna start, because the law system in New Day is a lot more complicated than the law system on TSRP was. So like she's gonna definitely have to start out as like a paralegal, but like, or like a legal secretary or something. She's gonna have to start out like working and work her way up. But yeah, I have this whole thing in my head that like she was in legal school and she was in law school to become a lawyer, and then she was working with a lawyer and they got into some deep stuff and the lawyer got killed and she knew too much and they were coming after her, and so she bailed, and that's how she ended up in Los Santos.
Found it.
So much chaos in Los Santos. It's a perfect place to lie low.
Yeah, seriously. Amidst the chaos, it's like, hey, with everything that Public Works does in New Day, like, who would notice? Public Works is a power unto itself. Woe betide those who go against it. If I could have gotten Cupcake back into Public Works, I probably would have been fine.
Hmm.
But my application got denied. They didn't rehire her. What the fuck? Oh, it's an Archaeopteryx. Hi.
Hey, Archaeopteryx, I'm always like, oh shit, a Microraptor, and then it starts running away, and it's like, oh wait, no, that's an Archa.
No, I'm in like mid-air and something just goes like, oh, right past my face, and I'm like, the fuck? I'm like, oh, it's an Archaeopteryx. Okay, cool. Here it goes again. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Trying to figure out.
I really don't have plans or desire, at least at this point, to go back to any form of role-playing stuff.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I think, and I've talked about this before, that I'm not in the headspace to do it right, so
yeah.
I don't want to do it at all. If I'm just gonna half-ass it or not enjoy it, then I just don't think it'd be worth it. I mean, I could see myself going back to it, but I think the situation would have to be right.
Yeah.
Like, both IRL situation and, like, I guess specifics to the server and world. And I'd definitely have to set some boundaries for myself so I wouldn't fall down the same hole I kind of did before.
Yeah. When I started with GTA RP, I went way too hard.
Like, what do you mean too hard?
I was streaming like every day for 5 hours or more.
Like too much. Okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Hard,
yeah, I say 5, and I'm like, yeah, no, it was more like 10 hours I was streaming.
There were absolutely some... I remember distinctly you mentioned there were some 12-hour streams.
There were a couple of those. I was all in. I spent, like... I think I was more invested in my Los Santos life at one point than I was in my real life. So... Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I know I too definitely spent a lot of time for a good amount there, for a good couple months, or at least while when I was available. I spent like pretty much all my spare time online on that server.
It's really easy to fall into that.
Yeah, and it's so easy to just spend a ton of time without realizing it.
Especially when you get together with a group of folks and you're just having a great time.
Yeah.
Like the whole GPS crew, like that was great.
True, GPS crew and minor affiliates. Good times. Hell, I wasn't even around for a lot of like changes to that whole situation and everything. And I came back and was like, well, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I guess I'll roll with it.
Stuff happens.
Like IRL vacation, so I just couldn't do anything. I think it was funny because like I literally like left town for like 2 weeks, and then just fucking everything happened. Like several like mainstays I think joined the town. A lot of people that you now interacted with on at least a regular basis, and like, I was like, never heard of these people before.
Yeah,
it was fine. I don't know. To a degree, I sometimes fell into a trap because my character was never anything exciting. I never meant for it to be anything exciting, so that was fine. But it just kind of turned to a like a pseudo-social simulator.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Like I would just sit around and like talk with people a little bit. That was like it. I don't know. And to a degree, I guess like I can understand like some of the decisions about like what the server turned into with like leaning harder into some things and not others. Because at least part of that I could like construe in my mind a way of like, oh, it leads to like maybe a little less mundaneness in certain aspects or whatever. Which, yeah, I mean, maybe that it could have been like good overall or whatever. But I mean, I don't know. I don't care about talking about it right now because it's been down for how long anyway, and none of us are even on it anymore.
Yeah. Also, a bunch of the folks that were on there are actually starting to come over onto New Day.
True.
I know that BP got in. I know that
Oh damn.
Yeah, BP came over to New Day. Oh, what's her name that played Rory? She's
I don't know her name.
Yeah, but you know who I mean though.
Yeah.
Now I
Her
don't.
name is actually either like Elizabeth or Rebecca.
No, it's anyway. But I found out that she recently got in. Now I don't know if they're playing characters from the old city or not, but yeah, it seems like since that server went down for, I think they were trying to get it set up for their official 1.0 release. Yeah, more people seem to be kind of showing up.
Bye.
Brittany.
I have combined the colors for my gachas, so
that makes sense why I would think of Elizabeth for the name. Okay.
But
either you guys want to stop by my breeding area by my base, you may have gachas if you would like.
Woo!
Because
I mean, I'm gonna stop by, but that's mostly because I need to steal some supplies.
What do you need?
I have to look at the smithy again, honestly.
Good job.
Barb.
Everybody heard about the burb. Burb, burb, burb. Burb is the word.
Yeah. I think, like, let's see, I think my thought was, like, yeah, I could see to it, like, being maybe a bit more exciting with some of those decisions. But also, there were other decisions, as well as just, not everybody was looking for the same thing and shared the same vision, so
Yeah.
obviously it was now made incompatible with quite a few players.
Oh yeah. But that happens
Which I think has become
when things
evident.
get big. I mean, that happens when something gets big like that. So
I absolutely think it's bound to happen to a degree.
I think it's great that like the New Day community, like they're really welcoming to new people, and like they have a very clear vision of what they're up to.
Well, keep an eye on that as hundreds of people join.
There,
I mean,
now I am prepared.
especially if you get like semi-large streamers on there,
Like BP.
yeah, or a bit larger, like Minion.
I don't think.
Let's be honest. I mean, he brought so many people onto that server.
I mean, that's how I ended up over there.
Exactly.
From what Agent Lyoko told me,
I don't think he'll go back.
he's not likely to go back for like anything long term. If he does go back for anything, it would be as like a cameo
Yeah.
to supplement someone else's character rather than
Yeah.
to create a whole new like ongoing thing, because
I know.
the FOMO was just too much.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
not just him, but like I meant to somebody of like similar size, maybe.
Yeah.
Like that brings a lot of attention.
Or more,
so
because we
that-
all know
or
Stan the
more.
Waterman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I think that's a slightly different situation because he was on No Pixel, yeah.
Yes.
And I know next to nothing about the No Pixel server, but one thing I know about it is that I think I looked it up once and it's like, oh, they allow like a few dozen players on the server at one time. So
Yeah.
they keep it a very highly controlled environment, which
At
probably
least the
allows
whitelist
them
server.
to. Sorry, what?
I said at least the whitelist server.
Yeah, at least the whitelist server. So that probably allows them to keep a bit more close tabs on the way things develop and things like that.
Yeah.
So I don't know, maybe they're a little less prone to the issue of that comes with
Yeah.
uh
Well,
size, popularity, whatever.
I do know that there was an article recently that came across my Twitter feed that was talking about like the top 5 GTA roleplay servers right now, and New Day made it onto that list.
Really?
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it is. It's like, oh hey, I'm whitelisted on that server.
Yeah, I mean, if you're still in the headspace for it, but it just requires a little bit of a soft reset button, I say go for it. If it gets your creative juices flowing, take a shot, and it might miss, might hit. You don't know yet.
Oh no!
Days of murders.
It's okay, I learned what I needed to.
So I am over.
And what was that?
I am over at your summer home.
I am a little bit across the water where I've got a breeding setup. The bat. There you is. I sees. Little porch to land right here.
Coming in hot. Why
There
did
you
you
go.
go inside? Stupid bird. It just,
I
I'm
mean,
like,
that works just fine.
I'm like land, and it's like go inside. Okay. Like, no, that's not what I said.
Yeah, so this
This
is
is
a
a cool
color
setup.
scheme that I got picked out.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, if you catch like the light on it, it almost looks like the lighter blue is like a shimmery effect in some angles. Anyway, these 3 terminals right here, the one on the right, any of those are fair game.
Okay.
Seas, I went into the water.
Some have higher crafting skills than others, because I pulled them out of the mutation stack. But since I got my color scheme picked out, I really don't have a reason to hold on to those. So, fair game.
For what?
Gatches.
Gatch is gonna get you.
They only have 4 color regions that show up. I think it's 0, 2, 3, and 5.
Hold on, let me check.
God, these mutations are coming very slowly along. Because they have 8 stats in their pool instead of 7.
Oh.
Crafting skill.
Yeah. Color schemes.
I'm stopping at 20. I don't want to deal with this for like the 50 or 60 that I would technically need without levels.
Well,
They'll passively gain levels anyway.
According to the new wiki, 0, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
What is 4?
The algae.
The algae? What? Okay, where is... Okay, it's arc.wiki.gg. The old one still shows up earlier. Or,
Yeah, there's no image
early
available
searches.
for the region 4.
I'll keep an eye out. I feel like I've checked it and I just have not noticed. Algae?
That's what it
Hell.
says. It
What?
says region 0 is skin.
Oh!
Region 2,
Duh.
light stripe. Region 3, dark stripe. Region 4, algae. Region 5, furmane.
Yeah. Ha ha ha. We got... Let's take a peek.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this guy right here.
I forgot to do those from earlier too. So
Oh.
that's
Holy-
like the 3 from just now and the 3 from earlier.
Ah, okay. I was like, my thing just like exploded in notification sounds. I'm like, what? What? I'm like, I'm under attack.
Here's the thing, Jenny. This thing has lime green as its region 4 mutation.
Which one?
This one right in front of me, and I don't see a damn difference.
I like to, when I have really colorful ones and they obviously aren't showing a thing, even though they say they're supposed to, I name them whatever number slot that is, and then it's a lie.
Oh, you know what?
It's in the rocks.
It's like the yeah, it's barely in the rocks.
It's the lichen on the rocks.
That is so hard to notice. But I think it's
Yeah.
white on these ones over here.
I think that's why there's.
One.
I think that's why there's no image available for it, is because it's just such a weird spot that it's like hard to get a picture
You know what?
of.
I'm not gonna bother with that because I honestly
don't
have
worry.
such a hard time even noticing it, and I literally have to fly above it to see it. And these things are gonna be sitting in a tower, and I'm probably not ever gonna get close to them anyway.
No.
Once they're all and done set up.
Well, I grabbed 2. I grabbed a male and a female. You died
You can
again.
grab as many as you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I was trying to,
Hello?
Yep, I went to go put in the thing and so you did it for me.
Thank you for the gotchas.
So I was gonna try to get a cool screenshot of my previous corpse. Because it was like doing essentially a wall squat without the wall.
Okay then.
So a regular squat.
Kind of. Shut up. And I waited too long, and then Desmodus happened.
Desmodus was like, it's free real estate.
It's a free lunch.
Oh, what the fuck? They're all outside.
Oh yeah, they can follow you out. I mean, and they're probably having an easier time getting out than back in, so easier to kill.
Have fun with that.
I mean,
If
seriously, if I can fucking find...
If you...
Oh, not again.
All
That's
right,
okay.
I'll let you do it this time.
The shame.
The shame.
Shame.
Dang. Is that gate open? No. Okay, good.
Yes.
No.
I
It is
opened
not.
every gate in the world with the power of my mind.
I mean, you are the god of this world. Oh,
I
hello,
am
floating Rexus.
your god. Let's see, where is that thing?
That I
There
sent
is
you?
That thing. Oh, lag. Oh, lag. There we go.
Please tell me I have. I don't.
There.
Dun, dun, dun,
Now
dun.
my wyvern is supposed to attack them.
Oh, not again.
I was about to come charging in on the Andrew Sarkis.
Well, at least, though, the thing is now that, the wyvern should, and, Giga should be, nomming them.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah, the Giga.
tree.
Oh, and they're off to kill the rest of the swamp now.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, hello, another Desmodus.
Hello, Desmodus.
I'm getting one that your lads missed. Because since they're now on the opposite side of the island.
I set them to follow. And, coming back over this way.
What the shit?
Yes?
Yeah.
Why? Why did it do that?
Yes.
I told it to make.
Yeah.
I mean, I must have told it to make the wrong thing. That's the only possible.
Yeah.
Cliff
Ooh, more
platform.
Desmodus.
Outside here or inside?
In the cave.
Oh, yeah.
Many more Desmodus.
Yeah.
Many much mousem?
Oh, the Andrew Sarkis saddle, I think, protects me from the gas damage. Nice.
Damn.
Or does it?
What just hurt me?
Gas.
Oh. I hadn't been getting any, like, noticeable damage before. But I guess I was just not just far enough from the coast.
Yeah, it's not like until you get just a little bit inside the cave. Alright, I cleared out the Desmodus for you. No more bats.
Do everybody
So
do the
close.
batty bat?
Do you want to come actually, like, do the cave, or...?
I mean, I guess. The gotcha's
Do you
fake
want to
if they
do a
just
cave
breathe
now?
anymore.
I mean, you're welcome as well.
Now that the the bats are gone, I guess I can go in on a different creature. I haven't taken these guys out in a while. How about? Well, they might die, but whatever.
I just like go yeeting myself off of things.
499 damage to murder a Meganura.
I mean, you could be worse.
Or...
Could have done that much damage and not killed the Meganura.
That's true, technically.
Time to find out if there are more bats in here. Oh wait, I didn't bring a gas mask. Oh. Oof, yeah, that's like 50 damage a pop.
Oh, I guess I should have paid. I didn't realize that it showed me what what the resources were that they have. That would have made sense to pay attention to, huh?
Ouchie.
It hurt itself in its confusion.
Joke's on you, I'm always confused.
I was like, what the fuck is that in the water? And it was a Maywing that hadn't loaded the whole way, so it wasn't quite the right shape.
Oh, did I just fly? Did I just zoom past you without noticing you?
No, there was a Maywing in the water near me, and I was like, what the fuck is that?
Oh. It's a missing no.
Oh, yeah, anytime. Yo, yeah, I'm looking at my stream and it's being like, derp.
A dirt.
My frame rate said derp.
I went to the wrong island. This is not home at all. This is the blue obelisk.
That's the land of snow.
Yes. It's the land of not yellow. I need yellow, not blue.
Damn it.
Want blue.
I don't want blue. I want yellow.
I got yellow. I've got
I want
green.
Yellow. I got purple. And bitches love stick.
Stick, 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 stick.
Dick is intensifies.
Dick and intensifies.
Let's...
Well, that's a good metal location. I should... Wait. No, it's not. Is that all obsidian? No metal. What the fuck?
No maidens?
No maidens. This mountain is maidenless. I love that fucking Megamind meme. No bitches. No maidens. The second Elden Ring dropped, everyone was just like, no maidens?
Maidens.
You are maidenless. So the fucking character creator, everyone just makes Giga Chat.
Did you guys see that they actually, like, gave some sort of special thing to let me solo her?
No.
First off, have you guys heard of Let Me Solo Her?
I have, and I saw them get summoned in that instantly fucking die. To, Nicola.
Oh, they have beat that thing more times. It's ridiculous.
Nice.
Like, for anyone who isn't aware about Let Me Solo Her, basically this guy is in underwear with a pot on his head, and I think what he has, I forget what he has as a weapon. Something real, I think it's something stupid. But basically, it's a naked dude with a pot on his head who, if you go to do one of the optional bosses, he just kind of shows up and is like, let me solo her. And everybody's like, okay, goodbye. And then, like, this guy proceeds to solo the boss, and you get credit for it. And it's kind of ridiculous. And the developers actually sent him a thing that has, like, a replica. I think it's like a replica of one of the swords or something.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. And I know that there was a card in with it that had somebody had hand drawn on it, like a little cartoon of Let Me Solo Her.
That's fun.
Yeah, I was like, dude, that's actually kind of awesome.
Would you ever play a like a Soulsborne, a FromSoft like Soulsborne / Elden Ring or Sekiro or whatever?
I don't know.
Do you think you could handle one of those?
I don't know. Like,
I don't tend to
I've-
like their format.
I've heard stories of rage quitting those style of games, but then I've also heard things about, you know, there actually being decent lore to the games, and I'm like, I like lore.
It is all like obscure and hidden though. It's
But that's the
very
fun.
little is actually like given to you. And some people don't like that.
In World of Warcraft, I actually got the lore master title because I did all the like weird achievements you had to do for it that involved like tracking down like lore, like the lore lines throughout the game, and I actually got the lore master achievement because I like the lore. Give it to me. Give me the delicious lore. I just hired a kitchen gun.
Yeah, I have one turret out here that is set to target literally every wild dino.
No, it's like I'm hearing it. It's like the first couple of things after it shot the first couple of shots, my brain went kitchen gun.
Bang, bang, bang. I don't know. Do I even want to go through with all 20 crafting mutations? I mean, I might as well. I'm not going to be actually setting this up for a little bit anyway. You gotta kill the dark. I mean, I know about you guys, but I don't really know if I want to go out with the last artifact or two and then try to beat the dragon without being here anyway.
Yeah, I like, as much as I would like to go after the dragon, I do not want to. I don't want to cheat him of that. It's like I feel bad when we do things like that without folks.
And help me get the monkey. Oh, that was really good. Oh.
Well, she's gone,
My
Sam. Time to put her down.
I blew my throat out on that one. Oh man.
This place is just filled with so many Scorpos.
Yeah.
Because all the spiders are replaced with them.
Yep.
Are you back in the bear cave?
No, I'm in a swamp cave.
Oh yeah, then yeah.
There's basically double as many scorpions as normal.
Yeah. Which is annoying, but not terrifying.
Yep.
I haven't really touched my like single player game since we started up the server, but I dread going back to my single player and being like, oh fuck. Everything takes forever.
Yep. I don't think I could.
Yeah,
I don't think I have patience for single player.
And the
yeah.
game works differently too. It's like
Yeah.
the way that the stasis works is just, it's a mess. It's one of the reasons my review of the game is so scathing, honestly. Because I've never seriously played on a server almost ever.
Until now.
Till now. I did briefly play on just a random non-official PvE server. It was fun. But I fell out of that too. Being able to control everything is, you know,
Very
it's all the
nice.
benefits of the customization of having a single-player experience, plus the benefits of just having the game work better in multiplayer.
Why did you
I
move
mean,
over there?
there's plenty of times, obviously, where I'm online, but I'm not in VC because I'm just like, I don't really feel like making this a multiplayer session right now. Just not in that mood.
I hear ya.
Can play the game anyway.
These guys have such derpy faces, and I love them. They're like gap-toothed
They
and
do.
everything.
Baby gachas are adorable. But then it crushes your soul when they get sad.
Oh, look
So
at
is there
it!
anything behind this door thing? Or... Because it doesn't look like it. It looks like there's just a wall.
Is it the one that has a rune on it or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Just a pretty wall. It's a pretty cave, honestly. The scenery is pretty nice.
Okay, so these dudes eat the owl pellets, right?
Yep, they eat owl pellets. Well, eating owl pellets doesn't feed them. In fact, they won't actually eat them automatically. But when they eat them, it gives them like a... I think it gives them sort of like a crafting skill boost.
Okay.
It's basically, it works well in conjunction with... You can feed them literally anything. Like, just to keep them fed, like, they'll eat meat out of my troughs and stuff. Like, that's fine. But when it comes to producing the resource crystals... Oh, excuse me. Honestly, I think a pretty simple way that some people do is just give them stone. It's easy enough to get, and it keeps them fed enough. I use the plant species Y traps, and I think that's a decently popular one too, because they stack up in the crop bins and I'm never going to use them. Plus, I think they're a fairly high efficiency food or something.
Okay.
So if you want to set up more of those plants as part of your greenhouse or whatever, just for the gachas.
You said
and the
species
regular
Y?
Yeah. Like the spiky desert ones.
Okay.
Blah, blah, blah. And then, so they won't produce resource crystals if you have more than one gacha of the same gender within, I think it's 14 foundations radius. But you can have a male next to a female, and then a little distance away you can have another male and female.
Okay.
And then they'll still be happy, and they'll produce resources. Now, the way to get around that is the S+ gacha Gavager structure.
Okay.
Which I only have one right now, but I'll eventually have like 25 or whatever it is. What else? The S+ item collector does not pick up the crystals, but the item aggregator that's powered by the tech generator, it does.
Okay.
And it can also distribute them automatically to these things called S+, or like crystal crackers, that they do exactly that. It'll automatically open gacha crystals. You probably noticed at my base I have the aggregator next to a bunch of the crystal crackers, and then my grinder right there as well. I think those also need to be within range of that.
Oh fuck, my gas mask broke.
Oop.
Okay, well, I did that just in time. I'm gonna grab a couple of them from Helms, and then,
Oh, hey, I have
go back in.
seeds.
Did I have my wyvern killing the onyx?
Mm.
Well, the center spot gets 475.
So on the theme of, and I don't know how much we want to talk about this while you stream, but on the theme of October, ARK has events, seasonal events. Like when you first got the
Okay.
game, the cake, that was a seasonal event. There
Okay.
is, of course, a Halloween one that is Fear Evolved, and I'm sure they'll do it again, because they have for years now. But one of the things is that every night on the ARK, I think special airdrops fall from the sky that look like candy corns.
Nice.
For loot. You also go around killing skeletal creatures, of which we have some of those costumes.
Yep.
Dinos will naturally spawn. They're basically all the same tech, or not tech, skeletal variants. I think they're roughly equivalent of like an alpha of that creature or whatever. And they drop, as you might expect, bones. Also, as you stand around, little like Halloween piles, like gravestones, will pop up near you. Those are actually containers you can open for items.
That's cool.
You throw the bones and the other items into a cooking pot, and you can actually craft like skins and things. Fun Halloween themed items. As well as like chibis. That's the vanilla way to get chibis, is during events.
Okay.
Another thing is during a night, the Dodo Rex spawns.
The what?
The Dodo Rex. It is.
Oh, yes.
It's amazing. It's not. You can't tame it or anything.
Oh, boo.
But you can kill it. And it gives like a trophy. And I don't actually know if it gives anything else. But it's a fun challenge.
Okay.
I've never done it before. During the Thanksgiving event, like turkey trials, you can actually craft a summon to temporarily summon a tamed Dodo Rex for like half an hour or something. Because it's ridiculously OP, so you can't tame it.
Aha.
It's basically like a wild Giga if it could breathe fire.
Oh, shite.
Yeah,
that is a little OP.
On the Scorched... Or actually... Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it... Oh, shoot. Maybe that doesn't... I've never done it before, and it's been a while since I've actually watched the video about it. It might not be every map at night. It might only be the island map where the Dodo Rex spawns every night.
Oh.
Meanwhile, on Scorched Earth, the Dodo Wyvern spawns every night.
Oh, jeez.
And that's different. Actually, yeah, there is a reward beyond just killing them for their trophies. The Dodo Rex spawns with an army of Zom Dodos, which, you know, if you want to do it right, you bait the Dodo Rex away from its Zom Dodos and you kill it, because after that, any surviving Zom Dodos you can claim and have tamed.
Nice.
Similarly, the Dodo Wyvern will have zombie wyverns of fire, lightning, and poison variety that will spawn all around it. That can be either complete shit levels or like ridiculously OP high levels, like 400 plus, that you can also claim after killing the Dodo Wyvern. But that's on the Scorched Earth map. But yeah, this game has that's kind of its Halloween event.
Very cool.
And now this time I actually brought blood packs.
Good thinking.
Yep.
I love the way my greenhouse cube came out.
The green cube.
I tinted the glass.
I like the S+ glass tier.
Yeah, actually the only greenhouse parts I use... No, I didn't actually even... I didn't even use the greenhouse doors. Yeah, I used just the glass stuff.
The greenhouse, there isn't even like an equivalent like structure for all pieces of the greenhouse. Like there's not like a sloped wall. There's
Yes,
only
there
the
is.
regular walls and then like the sloped roofs.
No, there's... I could have swore. Yeah, there's...
Oh wait, no.
Yeah, sloped greenhouse wall right and sloped
what
greenhouse wall left.
What the hell? Back when I was building the greenhouse at Helm's Deep, I didn't see those. What the heck?
Yeah.
Well, maybe. Okay. I guess never mind then. But still, the glass is way cooler.
Yeah, the glass has that real smooth look to it. It doesn't have the framing to it.
The glass got that real smooth grain look.
Just slides right off. Oh yeah, that's what I got in there for. And that fast I forgot. Bob Saget.
Oh, I bought more Mountain Dew at the store too. I like Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew is good.
I like to mix like Mountain Dew and lemonade together. Like if I'm like at like a fast food that has both of those things, I'll mix it in soda fountain. Which I do. My favorite fast food place exactly has that. That's not why it's my favorite, but I love Culver's. I fucking love Culver's. I know it's not everywhere, and I don't know if it's in other areas. In fact, I don't think it is.
What is it again?
But it's at Culver's. It started in Wisconsin. It's
okay.
There's quite a few around the Midwest. Oddly enough, I know there's one down in Arizona, like in the town where my grandma lives in Arizona, which is interesting. An interesting stretch of a location from the I guess original area. So they're kind of sporadically all over.
Yeah, I don't think that we have them in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I'd be surprised. But like there's one in town here where I'm at. But meanwhile, where I'm from, there are 4 within a 15-minute drive of my house.
Oh, jeez.
Hilarious. They're not technically all in the same town, I guess. Because it's like a cluster of smaller cities, and I guess 1 or 2 of those are not in the big one. Whatever. It's all the same. Anyway, it's delicious. Would recommend it.
But you're on passive. I literally just checked.
Huh. Oh no. You died.
I just checked that my owl was on passive.
Okay, so this is kind of like the item thing that I named the Poopsmith. The item aggregator.
Yes. Except it's even better. It has more options for what it can pick up and what it can distribute. It can do all the same things, and then better. I guess, oddly enough, I guess there is technically one thing it can't do. And if you, or at least, it says it can't do that. Under distribution options, it says it'll only distribute large poops to compost bins and dung beetles. Which would mean that if you have it picking up smaller poop, it will just never do anything with those. which kind of seems like a waste. Because I didn't... I feel like one...
Well, it says
I'm
poople.
not clear.
I don't know if it means just the massive, but there is a thing that says poop will be converted to large when collected.
Oh, I always thought that was just massive. Oh, you know what? Maybe it does mean everything. I'm gonna turn all of them on and see what happens. Okay, well, if it doesn't do that, then I don't know. It's weird because it's tech tier, because it needs the tech generator, but you don't craft it with element. Also, it didn't used to be a thing at all. I think the regular item collector, in an older version of S Plus, just did all of it.
Andrew, how many of the Steinbjorn relic do we need for the Mankey?
Just one. One per boss fight. And just, a few gigas can take it out. I don't know if 1 giga on its own can, but I think a few can. Especially if you have the May boost.
God, I have a sword.
Oh, it even puts ammo in turrets? That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of distribution options, which is cool. But it doesn't, of course, collect... It can only distribute from its own inventory. So it has to either collect it from somewhere as one of its collection options, or you have to place it in there. You could totally have, like, different ones set up to do different
I'm confused.
things.
It says from things that produce crops, but then it doesn't have a distribution option for crops.
Yeah, honestly, a few of the... well, it's also just a collector to aggregate things into one place.
Yeah. Okay.
Honestly, I don't even know, because, like, from things that produce, like, rare flowers, rare mushrooms, I didn't think any creatures did that. Like, a few other things as well, like metal ingots. I guess magma swords can smelt metal ingots in their inventory.
So with the aggregator, I don't need to have the item collector and the farmer active.
Correct.
I guess that means I don't need the gardener active either.
I don't have crops at mine, so that I don't know about. But I think so, based on what it says.
Yeah, I'll still leave them standing around, because, well, the gardener looks like Lee.
Yeah. I mean, even if they are redundant, the nice thing is that they can also be powered by the tech generator, so you don't have to craft, like, the beer or the Kalian soup or those things.
Yeah.
To power them without the generator. Also, I think the item aggregator has more inventory slots, maybe?
Possibly.
Does it have 5? It might have 500.
Kill tunnel.
Yeah.
Kill tunnel.
Through the dinos, kill them all.
Well, through the island in this case.
Nah, you're mowing down the dinos, so you're just slashing through the dinos.
Well, no, I'm not moving. The tunnel goes through the island. I'm just sitting there in the tunnel, letting them come to me, and then
I thought you were about to say the tunnel goes through me. It's like, whoa, trippy.
So can you feed anything to gotchas?
I think so. In fact, you don't have to put it in their inventory if you don't want to. You can drop it on the ground in front of them, and they'll pick it up with animation.
Oop! An owl got killed.
Oh, fuck! That was probably mine.
Well, judging by the fact that it was an onyx, yes.
Goddamn piece of... It had a whole lot of shit in its inventory.
Well, it doesn't anymore.
Well, if the bat didn't eat it, then technically it would still be in its inventory. And the item cache is attributed to the owl, so you can make an argument that if it was eaten, it would still be its inventory until you picked it up.
Oh,
In a Petersonian sense. Petersonian? Shadow, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I've seen those videos.
No.
It's like... I think there's some people who, like, dub over random, like, Sonic clips. With
Okay.
complete nonsense. And there's one that's, that just... Shadow says, Sonic, you are a beta male, Sonic.
I feel like I've seen this.
It lives rent-free in my head. It's like, I've been wondering about the radical left's, liking
Yes!
speed running. And apparently it's based off an actual, like, fucking Twitter thread or something stupid.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but it's just so funny. Because it's just like, Shadow, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I remember this. I've
And
seen this.
there's a bunch
Wyvern
of
was
them.
killed by Onyx.
There goes the Wyvern.
Mother... Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna call in backup for this.
Oop, tactical nuke incoming.
Orbital space lasers.
Because Sputnik is hurting.
I knew it was gonna be space lasers.
What?
Beep boop, I'm a jupe. You guys are so cute. Yes, you are. So when are you gonna make things?
After they're fully grown and they eat food.
Oh, they're eating.
Well, I should... What are you feeding them?
Flint.
Alright.
They're eating, but they're not. There's no
There we
crystals.
They take a second to grow.
They keep eating.
Yeah, they hungry as fuck.
Well, it's a good thing I've got a fuck ton of flint. That's why I chose flint.
Yeah,
I lured them
I
with
have-
my body.
I have zero, reference for, like, how much of different items they have to eat before it produces a crystal. But I do know enough to know that varying items take more or less. I wonder why they made a new wiki, or if there was always like two wikis, but the one just died.
Let me
I-
see.
It might have.
Something back end.
I don't know.
My best guess would be just something back end, like either went wrong or changed or wasn't being like able to be updated. I don't know, because like all like the color region pictures broke. I think you guys have mentioned that before. And I noticed that as well. Now it's annoying though, because I go to Google like, oh, blah 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 in ARK or whatever, and of course the old, broken and outdated wiki shows up
Of course.
first.
Um, Crystals? Crystals.
Hello,
Please?
Desmodus. You guys can go away now.
Please? Please? Rude. Give me your poop crystals!
So, does force feeding a thing make it heal faster?
Yes, force feeding meats will heal carnivores faster.
Okay, that's what I thought, but it was just
Or,
enough.
yeah, fish meat on piscivores. I don't think it works on herbivores. Hi, I see, your dinos at least. Oh, Desmodus is here. Interesting.
Yeah, I just released DD to kind of block the way so that I could take a minute and help Sputnik recover.
Ooh, are Desmodus in this one?
Yeah, there's a shitload of Desmodus and Onyx in there. Or at least there were.
I don't see the Desmodus in this room, and I didn't think they were in this room last time. Maybe they were just far enough away I didn't notice them.
Well, I also just lured a bunch over and proceeded to,
Mortal.
like, kill them by luring them close enough for, Sputnik to murder.
AoE on this guy ain't great. There we go.
Awesome. So, did you know that it can collect wool from the sheep?
Yes.
I didn't, and I saw wool and I was like, sweet.
Nice one shot.
Well, oof.
Let's see, are there any more? I don't see any more, but also the gas mask is annoying.
Well, my question is, at the moment, can you see the Utai?
I don't think so.
Okay, do
I
a,
can't
like,
see-
whistle all follow?
Okay, I also can't see your Giga. I think they're too far away.
Yeah.
Why did I run the whole way down here to get this?
am
I could have just pulled
unlikely
it.
to make it all the way back there.
You got your items though, yeah.
Yeah.
Why? How the hell are there Desmodus all out here? When I was in here, they were only in the beginning. What the shit?
Oh no, they were all over there.
And now when I was here last time, that's weird. There are
Ferg.
also a lot more bugs though, so they haven't all fully respawned since you first cleared them out.
Oh,
these are
fuck off,
throws.
little.
I dodged. Assholes.
Hey, a crystal!
Oh my god, those Desmodus respawn so fast.
I got crystals!
A winner is you.
Yep, I see green numbers.
That's me. Killed the bats. Here, hold on.
Yeah, there's more.
Ah! Those ones didn't aggro to me yet. they give zero fucks about me. They're on your ass. Oh, and there we go. Now, okay, I drew them off. I was gonna drop out a creature for you, but you just fucking leaped before I could say anything. Like, well, if they land and die, not my fault.
I have so much flint, and I'm just like, yeah, no, just gonna shove that in their gullets.
And it would be fun to like do these caves on foot with like weapons and stuff, but just every cave these days is just it's just packed with cave level stuff. It's just not possible.
There is more in here.
They fucking respawn. Oh my god. Alright, hop on a dino so you don't instantly die again. Oh. That works.
How about I get the artifact? And my owl's stuff.
Oh yeah.
Can confirm this was what the owl was holding.
Yay.
I have my shit. I am also encumbered.
I mean, you just have to hit plus to get rid of your poop.
I don't have that assigned to anything. Plus does not do that for me.
Is it?
Plus is assigned to something.
Inventory dump. There you go.
Yay! Thank.
This lad's got a leap, so I might not be able to get up here on him, but I know that I can get back. Because I've done it before.
Why that's still enough cucumber me? Oh, that's why.
Cucumbers.
Yeah, meat's heavy.
Meat's very heavy.
Yeah, like you're looking in his inventory, or her inventory, I guess, right now. Like I'm force feeding it to see how the health's going up faster. Actually,
Yeah,
no, you
that's what I was.
can't.
Yeah, no, I could see that.
Okay, sometimes it doesn't like update stats unless you're the one riding it. All right, see you at the entrance. If you're good for now, that is. Oh, your dinos. Oh, well, I found your Giga by that damage number. Man, the contrast in here is terrible.
Okay, I can.
I don't know where the UT is.
Right near her, right next to her.
Okay.
Oh, hey, there's a rune.
Oh. Wait, is there? Oh, I
There's also more fucking bats.
Correct.
Do I need to bring back bat clips?
Oh, there.
I have the rune.
Oh, there's. Oh, I thought. I just saw the Tyrannus' tail and I thought it was a Sarco for a second. Well, now I'm not so sure how to get my pig out of here. No, I cannot get it out of here, as a matter of fact.
Actually, I have an idea that I may be able to use. If you can soul ball these two for me.
Oop.
Because I don't have a gun.
I ate now pellet.
Here, wait, let me give them to you before I forget.
Thank yous.
Now it's time to find out if there's a way out from the water.
Try, well, I was gonna say, come over here and let me see if I can pick things up and then, go up with the, grappling hook.
Oh yeah, I have an idea. Hold on. Oh. Well, you can go back here, apparently.
Hey.
Oh, come on. There we go, Jesus. Yeah, well, they just did not put a way up from here.
Oof.
Yeah, climbing picks.
From the water, you mean?
Yeah, from the water there isn't like a path to get up.
Oh, in the bear cave?
No.
Oh. Well,
Swamp cave, same place. And
okay. Yeah, the reason I was saying that was because like that was where I had gotten stuck in the water section of the bear cave.
okay, I got all the things up for my dude. It's just an berry onyx now.
Okay, I don't know where you are at the moment.
I am back at the ledge into the room. I'm at the entrance / exit to this room.
Ah, okay.
As in the way out.
Yes.
Well, you're not gonna get far on foot.
Nope, that's why I went to backwards.
I'll meet you at the entrance. Oh, hold on. I'm switching dinos because those bats absolutely respawn.
You guys having fun?
Yes.
I'm doing great.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to kill all the bats. And go AR throws. I'm not doing any shit today. I'm jumping past. Up there, the bats, as I suspected. These bats are sus.
Sus AF.
They be venting though.
Venting?
Yeah,
The
because they
bats are
sus.
venting. They're sus. I saw them vent.
Me saw
Oh. Me saw them.
who? No, me saw who? There's
Okay, that's that.
there's
portion
an
of the bat.
there's an entire video of
Yeah,
folks
I think I know what you're talking about.
playing.
I watched them doing that shit live.
Oh gosh.
It was amazing.
I would imagine. Seeing it afterwards was amazing, and it's like, oh my gosh.
Hey, I can't see any more bats latched to the ceiling, but it's also really crowded with foliage, so I think all the bats are gone.
Yep, I think so, because that roar didn't,
They should have all aggroed to me. I'm gonna take this gas mask off. Gosh, that FOV restriction is annoying. Hello, Parasite. I can still see your damage numbers, even though it is deloaded the cave.
More funky platforms. Wowie.
I am just watching the chaos.
Gonna say. Well, in that case, I'm gonna dump these items into your spawner's inventory or something, because I gotta go check on my gotchas. I left them.
Well, I'm about to actually leave the cave, so, because where did the UT go?
Directly under you. I can see it. I'm just gonna get out of the way of this chaos. Yeah. Kind of annoying, but whistling them over to a specific spot takes them off follow.
Yeah.
Takes in?
Takes them off.
Oh, no, I knew that.
I'd love to jump on these things. Amazing. Oh, I just realized I came back into the cave without wearing my gas mask. Alright, that does confirm that the Andrew Storkus saddle protects you from gas in caves. Man, these things are just fucking little invincibility shields.
Huh.
They protect you from... You can breathe underwater in them, even though they literally have a window in the front of them. They're not at all watertight. They keep you from getting dismounted. I don't think you can get rabies from bats while riding them. All the protection.
Dang.
And the one thing Butnick cannot do
Is eat regular meat.
I was gonna say is leave the cave on her own.
Oh, that too. What have you been up to, Jenny?
I have been setting up my gotchas and generally fucking about at my base. Basically, I've been messing around at Redwood.
Very good.
love how fast the replicator makes things.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Um,
I grabbed
we
an
will
artifact.
need the other thing in order to do the monkey fight, but otherwise, the only other cave is the underwater cave.
That place.
I love how enthusiastic you sound.
Well, I know for a fact that I'm the only one who has anything that has a decent chance of actually getting through it. And I'm really not so excited about going back down there. Honestly, that creature barely cut it as is. Our RNG could definitely just be a little bit worse with higher levels, and then I lose my most useful and irreplaceable water tame. And get no reward. I mean... It would be feasible to bum rush it and just swim past everything on like an Ichthyosaurus, or probably the Zafactinus is fast enough. Bum rush it to the artifact, grab it as fast as humanly possible, and then get the fuck out.
That was, pretty much my thinking.
Honestly, probably an easier way of doing it than actually working through it and killing stuff in the way.
Than actually trying
Which,
to do it correctly.
was not easy.
Yeah, no, my thought was basically, suicide rush.
Yeah.
Did you frickin' do that again? Yeah, you did.
Yes.
Rude. Hella rude.
Correct. Oh, they were in stasis, so they weren't stuck breathing anyway. Okay.
Wait, what? Wait,
Oh
what?
my, pink. It's like maybe a watermelon gotcha right here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh my god. That's fabulous looking.
Where the hell did it put it? Reality has eaten a railing.
It probably placed on a incorrect snap point that was like under the mesh.
Here's the thing. I'm looking underneath, and I can't find it.
Did it place in the same location as like another railing, so they're like on top of each other, or, like inside of each other?
No, because it left a gap. Like it was the first one I went to put down. Made 4.
Wacky.
Where? That's the platform. Where the frick could it have gone? That is hella peculiar.
Would you say that it is sus?
Just a little.
Hey,
If I had a soundboard, I would have played like the wow sound right before I said that. But I have absolutely no reason to buy a soundboard.
Yeah.
I have no resources to buy a soundboard.
I mean, I have no resources to buy. Like Stream Decks are like hella useful, and I have no money. So I'm working on, I found an alternative that is actually a program that you put on your computer and then you put it on your tablet, and it turns your tablet into basically a Stream Deck.
That's nice.
Android tablet?
Android.
I need this program. Tell me what this program is.
The problem I'm having right now, though, is that my tablet's running an appropriate version of Android, but when I go to download the app from Google Play, it's saying that it's not compatible with the device.
Oh. Oh no.
So this just happened today, so I don't have any resolutions yet. I went to I went to the Discord and was like, is there a way I can find out, you know, what is causing that? And they're like, you should probably reach out to Google about that.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Because Google is so helpful.
Yeah. So I didn't have a chance to attempt that today, and
That makes sense.
that's why I hesitate to be like, oh yeah, it's this.
I give up. I'm just like, no fucking way I'm getting to customer support.
Okay, you idiot.
But it's actually pretty neat because you basically run the server program on your computer, and then you have the app on like your phone or your tablet, and that acts as your screen, and it doesn't just do like Stream Deck things. Like they've got panels designed for like different games. You can use it as like a remote for different apps. Like it's actually fairly versatile, and because you basically program the keys, you know, you choose which shapes of buttons and you tell them what you want them to do. And so if I can ever get it working, it'll be amazing, because I'll be able to just, you know, instead of having to tab back to things, I'll be able to, like, if I want to have a clip that or drop a marker button, I can have that on there.
And playing like specific sounds, obviously.
Yeah. Or having triggering specific things on my stream, because I can connect it to my OBS. So if I can get it working, it's gonna make a lot of things run a lot smoother. So yeah, the trick is getting it working. But I've managed to make
tablets, so.
the tablet that I have is actually my mom's, and this is the second time I will be using an old tablet that I got from somebody else in my layout, because when I started out, my secondary screen was an old iPad that some friends had given me.
I need to find... I know generally where my tablet is. I need to find it and get back into using it more often again. In part because I miss playing Love Live. And Kagome especially is like, give me my cute girls!
So, my mom had gotten this tablet. She'd gotten it a real good deal on it. And she'd been using it, and then she hadn't used it for a long time, and I found this program, and I was like, hey, are you still using that tablet? I'm like, if this program works with the tablet, can I acquire it from you? And she was like, I guess. So if I can't get the program working, I have to, the deal is I have to re-show her how to use her tablet. What was really funny
That's
is
fair.
is we had forgotten what she had me set the background on it to, and she powered it up today.
Here.
I totally forgot that we had Darkiplier as the background on it.
Oh, that's awesome.
I had completely forgotten that Dark was on there. I was like, "Oop, hi, hello." Like,
Hello.
might have to change that before using that for streaming,
Or not.
or not. Yeah.
Meanwhile,
yeah.
my phone background is like a Warframe screenshot. Actually, my my like stream starting soon thing is just a video loop of Warframe from the game, just me standing there doing the idle animation.
Nothing wrong with
Fun
that.
fact, I don't know why I decided to do this exactly, but like I basically let my OBS run on the program for like 20 minutes and went and did something else, and then that's the whole thing. So I don't have a loop that goes too fast, so it doesn't look unnatural.
There you go.
I just have like a random 20-minute video.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. I know some people use
I can turn
Right.
it into a GIF for you if you want.
I know some people use like image slideshows, and I've got you know, for mine, I made mine actually as videos on Canva.
Canva, I had never heard of Canva before, but oddly enough, I did a school project on Canva, just like a poster.
Yeah.
Last year, and I was like, "What the hell is Canva?" And my classmates like, "Yeah, I don't really know what it is either, but like, I got an email about a free trial from it or whatever." So it's like, okay, it seems fun. Seems fine. You can collaborate on it too, which is really which is really nice.
Not
Like,
sponsored,
kinda
by
like
the way,
Google
though. I
Docs
wish we could
style,
be.
like at the same time. Yeah,
Not what?
honestly. Yeah. What was that? Sorry, I talked over you.
Oh, I was just saying, not sponsored, though I wish I was.
Oh, hell yeah, agreed.
Like, anytime that, like, during GTA RP, like, people were always freaking out because stuff would be going on and I would randomly just instantly have an image for, like, Twitter and stuff. Like, when we had the Lighthouse Party way back in the day. The Lighthouse Party graphic, I made that on Canva while I was playing.
Yeah, and I know this isn't exactly our tech talk time. We'll set aside a point for that later, in a couple weeks or something. Like I always have been curious. Like, you know, I know that Jenny doesn't like use a lot of the like premium like Streamlabs OBS, which I have my own issues with them anyway. Resources.
Yeah, with the whole copying.
Basically disrespecting the original OBS.
Yeah.
Anyway, I know plenty
which
of
is
people
why I
use them, and I will
switched.
admit that when I looked at it, I was like, wow, this does seem really, like, user-friendly and things. Whatever. Honestly, the software they have looks pretty much okay, but it's just kind of the stuff that's gone on in the background that I'm just like, that sketches me out. But that's not really my point, but I'm just like, yeah, they got, like, all these web resources and things. I'm just like, oh, but how does Jenny, like, make all these, like, you know, you got, like, the music in the background, and like you have multiple different pages for like before and after stream or intermissions or things like that.
Oh yeah.
And it looks like really well done, and I was like,
Thank
how
you.
much of this did she make herself, and like how much did she find? Like, are these web sources? Are these custom made? It's like I'm really curious because especially if they're custom made, I like that because it gives a little bit of personality, and I would love to emulate something to that vein.
Yeah,
So-
I have, like, my graphics, I pretty much have made myself. Like, I use different kinds of tools for it, but, like, my main one is Canva.
Now, do you pay for that service, or you just use like the free tools? Because I know they have like a premium version.
There is a premium version. I don't use that. Occasionally, I do pay for, like, there are some of the elements that you can use that like you have to pay a little bit to use them, but I've never spent more than $1.
Okay.
Like my there's a paid element in my opening, like that reel that I do with my starting soon, the stream starting and stuff. There's a paid element in that design, but you can make some pretty cool stuff without having to pay anything on Canva, and they're always adding like new things. And I've been discovering a lot of like I've been looking to folks who've been doing streaming for a while, and like I found some neat tutorials on things like my wipe transition that I have now that comes across. Actually, I don't know if you've seen that. If you have my stream up,
I do have it up.
I do.
In fact,
okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swap it over to the BRB screen and then back.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Yeah,
So
like
that
it's all animated and everything. That looks really, personality.
I made that on Canva.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, so they're more than they're definitely seems like it's more. And man, I mean, I think it's honestly just us on your stream. But
I
like,
wouldn't be surprised.
not to toot their horn or anything, but like,
yeah,
that's
I honestly,
more than I thought that they did.
Yeah, they do a lot of stuff. So like we'll have to do a time where like we sit down and like go through like OBS and OBS settings. And
yeah, honestly, we should actually like pick a time like in a couple weeks on a weekend or something.
yeah,
I guess I'm actually oddly enough busy on some Saturdays now because it's fall, which means it's football season, and I got season tickets.
There you go.
As I am oft to do. Honestly, I've always actually been a fan of my university, even before I went here.
Okay.
Because I was actually born in the town where I'm going to college currently, but moved
that's cool.
states when I was like 5. And now I'm back here again. Like my older sister went here too. The reason I was here in the first place was because my dad did his med school here.
Okay.
Med/grad program stuff. So, history. And like we've always, we have had like family friends in town for ages, and come back for football games and things. So, I've been familiar with the place for a while. Honestly, it was funny. My graduating class from high school was like 400 some odd people. I was the only one who went here. And like it's a big university that I'm at too. So I was like, well, shit. But of course, out of state, people want that big university. They go to the one in state. So whatever, I get it. But honestly, I would have gotten so much shit from my friends back then if I didn't go here. Not that it matters, because I don't talk to like any of those people anymore. Not because they're assholes, but just because I outgrew them.
Yeah, it's honestly, weird how that happens.
They're fun. They're great people. I'm not bashing my old friends, but just not that speed anymore. I'm done with high school, so they're all off probably with their SOs planning to get married. I know a couple of them. Oh no, I know one like moved in with his girlfriend like not that long after high school. I don't know where they're at today. No idea. Oh my gosh, Jay, those things you just posted literally look like ARK resources.
Yeah, right?
The blue
But
hexagons.
I know, it's one of the things that I love where it's like... And honestly, if I wanted to, I probably could do the same thing with ARK, but it's not from ARK.
Yeah.
Now I gotta see.
I love taking, like, those individual pieces that, on their own, they're, like, separate from their source. They're just pieces. And it's when you put them together with things that they become, like something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can see like you layer them, you animate them, do like a bit like a parallax effect, stuff like that.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I may have, I should have somewhere, probably in my downloads, or gen, pictures, unswerted, probably.
These mutations are so slow.
So like that, along with for example, the text, like the stylized text, comes from a free theme.
Okay.
So it's like mixing all of the pieces together to make something entirely neat.
There's also like you know, sound bites and music as well. I have a couple ideas of like places where I can go to look for stuff. There's a artist or musical artist who's pretty big, especially on YouTube. But like all of his stuff is copyright free and is free
Which is
for
nice.
people to use with acknowledgement. And the reason he did that is basically because, actually, I think it was in response to, I'm sure you remember a few years ago where people were, of course, this still does happen. I think it's not as bad, but false copyright striking people.
Oh yeah.
Like, random third parties were striking random people for his music.
Yeah.
So it's like, what the fuck? That's not cool. And what he did is like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just make it not copyrighted anymore. So everybody is allowed to use it as long as you credit him.
That's
Which, of course, more than fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's honestly really good for gaming content because a lot of it is very like electro, upbeat, dancey type of stuff almost. I'll put the name in the text chat.
Okay.
In the computer lab, I
Okay.
guess.
And the stuff that I just put there, the screenshot that's for the Phasmophobia stuff, like, you can tell, like, you can see some of the same images overlaid and turned into its own thing. And then you can also see, like, some of the actual sprites from in-game.
Yeah, see, it's like stuff like that when it comes to like editing, like whether it's Photoshop or something else. Like I just don't know enough about those types of tools to be able to make that stuff.
Well, it's a good thing you got friends that can help you out.
Yeah. Also I also want to make sure that all this stuff is like, not copyrighted and things like that, because
Yep.
God, that would be a mess. Because I'm sure there are people out
Yep.
there who, like, whether it's their resources or if they're out to be, false claiming trolls, go after smaller people.
Yeah.
Oh
And,
yeah.
like,
Don't
one of
want
the
to
things
make
that,
yourself a target.
yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I won't, like, I don't like the idea of just taking a full pre-made anything and just
Yeah.
slapping it on, even if it's a free asset or set of assets.
No, I get that. Yeah, that makes sense.
And so I'll use things that altogether in their, like, full package, how they're normally arranged, probably or definitely would count as copy.
Yeah.
The way they're being used as individual assets is so inherently transformative that I'm not worried about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even down to what looks like the like you can see the source image for like my like starting background and whatnot. That original source image is the like the base art without any text or other visual design for a music album.
Oh, hello.
But it looks so different. In part because I do actually change it some and I add other layers to it and I changed around the colors. So it's much brighter, it's arranged a little bit differently.
I got pants.
Yeah, there you go. I'm stream sniping you again. Yeah, the gotchas. And the more levels you pump into their crafting skill stat, which you might have noticed,
Yeah.
they have a crafting skill stat. Put all the
Yeah.
levels into that because that helps them. I think up to a certain point, it actually makes the crystals drop more resources, but also it will bump up the quality of those loot crystals like that.
Okay.
Like, all the armor I'm wearing except for, I think, my pants, because I got a blueprint for those, but all the other pieces I've gotten from my gotchas, and they're let's see, I got like 386 up to like 394 armor. So they can get pretty good. And I'm pretty sure the ceiling is higher for that. I think they were
Nice.
actually pretty busted for a while when they first were introduced, and so they've been kind of nerfed back a little bit, but it's still really good. And in my opinion, the even nicer part is you're gonna get even more pants that aren't as good as those ones. Pop them in the grinder, boom, fuck tons of metal and polymer and all that stuff.
Nice.
Even if you have more gotchas that produce that stuff. Oh, also, I don't think I mentioned, in the radio menu, there's a production tab. So you can observe all the resources they can produce, and you can just make them produce one of those resources.
Okay.
You can do one of those resources or any, which I guess is just random. Oh, that's the original album cover there?
Yeah, and you can tell where
Okay.
the picture I have that's just blank is
Yeah.
it's like it's clearly art from the same album,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a part of the like blank album art. But it's obviously like not the specific album cover, and it's not like even side by side with just the picture I have looks totally different. Side by side with any of the actual screen backgrounds, it's like, are these actually from the same thing?
I like this look better.
I'm done breeding gotchas. I'm gonna see if I can tame that anglerfish.
Okay.
Ooh, you're gonna go tame anglers. I want to actually tame some ichthyosaurs.
Nice. Nice.
And maybe megas, because, you know, it'd kind of be really fucking helpful.
A correction to your statement, I'm going to tame one angler because I don't want to tame more. I just want a female to match the highest level male I got, so I can have. I'm just gonna put them in a farm where they get killed anyway. So honestly, the level doesn't really matter. I'm just picky.
Yeah.
I like big numbers, and I cannot lie.
Mm.
And I like small numbers, and I can only lie. I don't know. I swear I'm turning
Oh,
into
right, my owl died.
I was gonna, oh yeah, I was gonna
And, like, Wait, where's...
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Who? What? Who?
The fucking... Oh, shit, what is that video? Oh no, I can't remember the reference I'm making.
Oh no.
It's some, like, kid in some old, like, 80s or 90s or some bullshit fucking thing. Kazoo Kid, yes. That,
Oh,
yeah, that.
Kazoo Kid!
Wait a minute. Who are you? Oh, awesome man, motherfucker.
Yeah, that.
That's not
have... Is the entire cave underwater?
Yes.
Okay.
All underwater with lots of dangerous murder.
I was gonna say, because if there's any land part...
Nope.
I do have Gallimimus.
'Tis Dangerops.
Oh, wait, almost forgot the taming food. I want to knock it out and leave render distance. Underwater tames stress me out.
I mean, makes sense.
So if you knock it out and leave taming distance, what does that achieve?
Well, I mean, nothing can like hit it while it's unconscious if it's out of render distance.
Fair.
Nothing can ruin the tame if it's not even loaded in. Of course, you gotta make sure it has enough narcotic and food.
Yeah.
Last time I did this, there was like a bajillion megalodons in the way. Bunch of megalodoodles.
A megalodoodle?
Is that anything like a labradoodle?
No, it's just a giant poodle, actually. Megalopoodle. They have big pointy teeth and are hyper aggressive and will eat your family.
So in other words, it's the shark version of a...
It's a shoodle.
Yes.
There be jellyfish. Jellyfish are evil.
Let's go jellyfishing!
I will murder every jellyfish on the face of the planet if they remove them from this game. Hello, don't.
Does that mean that you want them removed or not? Because I'm not sure how to interpret that.
Yes, delete jelly.
Delete jelly? Where?
I mean, like, overpopulation of jellyfish is a sign of, like, poor, like, ecosystem health. Because jellyfish can survive and tolerate much more polluted waters than various other forms of water life. Same thing with, like, algal blooms. They choke out fish because they consume all the oxygen.
Yep.
Science.
Yo.
It's depressing.
I used to freak people out in school because, like, they would, in high school, they would take us up to the cross-country track, which went through the woods on the mountainside behind my high school. And there is a spring on the, like, an actual natural spring in the woods back there that feeds a stream, a little stream that meanders through. And anytime we would be out there, I would drink from the stream. And they're like, don't drink from the stream. You're going to get sick. You're going to get this, that, the other thing. And I'm like, it's fine. There's frogs. And
Yes.
only ever once was the teacher that was there, like, okay. Because it was the bio teacher. I'm like, it's fine. There's
funny.
frogs.
Question.
Perhaps
Can a
answer.
tech bow, fire underwater?
I don't know.
We are going.
Of
Find
course,
out.
there are multiple alpha megalodons in the area. Holy mega shallons. Oh my god. Hey, anglerfish. Alright. High levels. Level female? No, low level female. Also, shit.
I am much more teal than I used to be. Also, there are new ramps in the base that are going to be horribly confusing.
Hey, female 156. That's what I want. That's what I've been talking about. That's what I've been waiting for. By time to swap out to the Basilo, I've been shocked by an eel. Electroshocking. Boogaloo be bad.
Electroshock therapy. Go.
Go, Pikachu. I choose you.
Just not the nipples this time.
I don't know if you saw a doctor.
I
Yes,
don't
they
know.
do.
I don't know why I said that. I'm ruining everyone's childhood. Okay.
I thought I'm still a child though.
You're the designated child of the group.
Well, then that's even more insulting that you've designated me the brain cell. So.
I mean, I never said we were smart.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I mean, you could be a genius child. You don't know.
Megalodons are aggressive tames, right?
Yeah, they aggressive as fuck.
They normal? Like, do they try to attack back? Cause
Yeah.
this thing just ran.
Unless their AI is borked, which is
Possible.
very possible. Honestly, it's
Because
likely to be
this game is optimized.
Optimized.
Oh shit, where is? Okay, it's that one. Where's the alpha shark?
Alpha shark doo doo.
Distracted with the turtles, now is my chance. It's not mate boosted because the other one's also a male. They're also female.
Female.
A male.
Okay, so I technically have a state.
So FE is iron. Male means man, therefore I am Iron Man.
Yep. Da na 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 na. No? Okay. Fair. Understand.
When I was in college marching band, we played Crazy Train on the field.
Ooh.
Kind of sucked being
Gonna
a flute
come at me
because
or
we
what?
got stuck with the a lot of the main melody. Bird, why be dumb? Sit.
Well, oh, that's
That's knocked out. Good, 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 good. And the shark is coming to ruin my day as I get it knocked out. Good. Perfect.
Mama said,
Am I
knock
just
you out.
knocking these out with extreme?
Oh, that's oh, it was a red and white shark, but it was just a regular shark. It wasn't alpha. It just had the normal
It just
alpha
had
colors.
the alpha colors. Oh my gosh.
Absolute tease.
That is like shit your pants levels of.
Well, I saw it from a ways off anyway, so I was good, and I hopped onto my tame, but still, spooked me.
Too spoopy for me.
Alright, should be good from that. Alright. We must leave the area.
Give the plant.
Give me the weed.
What do mantas take as their passive tame food?
I wanna. Oh, I've never tamed a manta. I don't know. I want to say bug repellent. Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. I don't know. I'd have no clue what their taming food is.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, I died.
Death.
Oh, I looked away for a moment to go and try and find out for you.
Red text redemption.
Oop.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Yeah, that's a pretty shark. Good. Too bad it's dead now. And by too bad, I mean ha ha.
Hi, I need to leave.
Oh.
Oop. Oh wow.
I hear hi.
just got
I
out of
need
the water.
to. I hear I need to leave, and then death.
I got pinned.
Oh, that's right. I gotta make element again, and I don't think I have enough. I can. Good, I can make 3.
I am Element Man. Da, 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 da.
Oh, fuck. Maybe it'll
I can't
work.
believe you've done this.
Why do you hate me? Hello?
Hello?
General Kenobi.
Frickin'
Yeah, let's get
Giga.
Buzz.
Like, just tried to walk through a wall and through the greenhouse, and I'm like, hello?
Hello?
Hello? Operator, give me information.
Oh, hey, Arun.
Oop, his candy.
I thought you just said piss candy.
This is not Unisaurus.
Hee candy. I mean, what's that? I've never heard of it.
Did you see the video that Ethan put up where Mark covered him in glue?
Not yet.
The chaotic
Dinosaurs.
energy.
I mean, Mark and Ethan is always chaotic energy, and I love it.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Hi. Oh wow, you have a bunch of things in you. I should do something about that. You're filling up with poop. Stomp, stomp.
Stampy, stampy.
Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. I make myself feel old.
Hefty, hefty, hefty. I know that one.
Yeah.
Didn't they do fucking John? I think John Cena did commercials with them at one point.
Yes, yes, he did.
Yeah. I love me some silica pearls.
Well, the dead manta. That's
That's 100 damage? Whoa.
Damblage?
The anglerfish does more damage than I was expecting it to. It has pretty bad points, honestly. Unis, honestly. I am hilarious. Comedic genius.
Knows no bounds. Oh wow, that is... That's a lot less than I had before. That stuff still spoils pretty fast.
I did. How much? I have no idea how much might.
Do what?
To tame. For a mega.
Could you say that again? I totally zoned out. I think it's
I
it's that time of the night.
Yeah, it's getting to be that time of night, yeah.
I'll be honest, I heard what you said, but I didn't actually hear a word.
I heard the words how much and mega.
I knocked out a mega and just
Cool.
shoved it full of stuff.
Shove that shit up its ass.
I did. Is this
The old shove twist.
Mega... Which kind of mega is this?
Low down.
Mega lowdown.
The mega
sorry
lowdown
for shooting Tranks at Wiki.
for $19.99.
Taming foods.
Get it this Black Friday. The mega lowdown.
It likes raw mutton.
The fuck?
Carnivore.
Yeah.
But it's in the ocean.
Yeah.
It should like ocean meat. It needs to go to Arby's. They've got ocean meat.
See, even on piscivores, like baryonyx and spinos, fish meat has shit effectiveness. And prime fish is not that good either.
Okay,
What?
well this raptor is gonna help me fast travel.
Okay then.
max level rifle. Wow. My element dust gotcha since I logged out last night and throughout today's playing session, I've gotten enough element dust for 98 pieces of element.
Wow.
Cool,
Yeah,
because I
one
lost
gotcha. Goddamn.
20 this morning. Dies. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that I lost. It's so mad.
I have given my advice on how to die less, so I won't reiterate it.
Yeah.
Also,
Well,
Jenny,
it's not so much the dying, it's... That's the problem. It's...
There's no thatch in there. Why is there no thatch
It's the
in there?
being knocked out that's the problem.
yeah, I forget the torpor threshold that it takes to actually initiate a knockout. And I know Fortitude can protect against like torpor damage, or like you wake up faster or something like that. But I also know that torpor damage is proportional to regular damage. That's like when, like, you know, we've shot each other with trank darts. If we're wearing armor, it takes forever to get us knocked out because we're doing so little actual damage due to the armor that the torpor damage, you know, being proportional to the initial hit, doesn't do anything. I have no... I think it should... I don't think that should depend on health, so that's... Yeah. But stuff like snakes especially, I'm pretty sure that, like, a snake bite, or, like, a titanoboa bite is more sleep-inducing than a scorpion sting. But that's purely anecdotal, and I'm guessing on that. But I mean, even, like, I think most bugs... No, they just give the poison effect. They don't all do stamina. Or, torpor. Ah! Poisonous stamina. Ah! Losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. What food does my gotcha still have?
I should check on mine and see how they are doing.
Actually, giving it raw prime fish meat is still 98.9 effectiveness, and it's almost done.
Yeah. Low enough levels don't eat that many pieces anyway, so their torpor doesn't get up. Or, oh my god.
Yeah, that's fair.
Doesn't get a large chance to drop. Because it drops every time we use it.
Yeah.
Okay. They're so good. I'm like, I have a fuck ton of flint. What am I gonna do with all this flint? Like, I've been trying to figure out what to do with all this flint, and now I'm like, oh, I'll just feed it to the gotchas.
I've actually slowly crafted all of my flint into spark powder.
Nice.
The only annoying thing is that you can only, like, queue up 1,000 crafts at a time. It's like the gunpowder and the spark powder.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That torpor is dropping faster than I thought it would.
What's this doing for food? Oh, surprisingly well.
I forgot to do a thing while I was there.
Forgot a thing.
Indeed, I did.
I guess like general like cave advice, like be over prepared, I guess. Like and like don't hop off your dino unless you're like dead sure that there's nothing that's about to sneak up on you. Which can be harder than it seems, and I don't know, I feel like I haven't had this problem very much on this map, but I know on other maps, like, secret creatures literally in the walls can come out of nowhere.
Well, that's rude.
Yes. But it's this game we're talking about, so... Oh my god, are those two alpha megalodons? What the fuck? No, they're not, but still. Ichthyosaur, oh my god, it scared me.
I love how you just keep randomly panicking
I
that.
don't like water tames. I don't like being in the ocean because, especially the ocean on this map, like it's great. I love the ocean on this map because it's not boring, but there's just stuff everywhere.
But it's but it's
that
also
could
not
sneak up
boring.
behind me. It's also not boring, yeah.
Yeah.
And not boring means deadly.
It can.
Oh, it does. It will.
Eh!
Okay, bitch, fuck off.
Honestly, though, like, the gachas with the element, like the Elementus gacha, it's the slow way of getting element on this map, because the shards are so easy to get.
Oh, you're ready. Ooh, your anglerfish is almost done.
Yep. Of course it landed on like 99.4%.
Why isn't it sending the crystals to the cracker? They're just holding on to them.
It does send them eventually. Sometimes it just takes a while for some reason. Also, Jenny, I think you were right. I think it does convert all poop types into large poop.
Yeah, which is kind of cool because the big poop does more.
Does it make the fertilizer better?
I'm not sure.
Because I thought all fertilizer was the same.
That might be.
But I feel like I remember that I
Oh,
used to think that it wasn't, so...
I don't remember if we confirmed what the manta ray food was.
Oh, we did not. Let me...
I'll check. I got Dododex open already.
Okay.
I've ranted about Dododex before. Oh! Okay, I wouldn't have gotten this, but I was right that it was something weird. They take angler gel and only angler gel.
Oh.
Okay.
But, oh, that's right. But I remember, the reason I said bug repellent is because you need to apply bug repellent, or otherwise they're gonna attack you.
Ah.
Because manta are aggressive. They knock you out, too.
I am having an interesting, problem.
Okay.
Interesting problem, you say.
I will send you a screen cap short.
I have to admit that a lot of the way I build things is based on aesthetic, and like this
Oh, same. 100%.
This view right here is like 100% why I built this the way I did.
Got another stream right now?
Yeah.
Ooh, that does look nice. I like that. Honestly, I love, like, incorporating builds into ruins. It can be tricky with some of the placements sometimes, but I remember on another map, I made a base in the same location a couple times, and it was, like, on a bridge, but the bridge also had, like, some ruins on it. So I, like, used the... I mean, it mostly consisted of, like, broken wall segments, but I was able... Like, the foundations so happened to line up where I could actually make some of the broken walls into like actual walls. I think there was only 1 or 2 things that didn't line up, honestly.
Yeah, you can see I kind of did that a little bit with this.
Yeah,
I kind of
Dunzos.
reconstructed the walls of
So,
this a little bit.
that's my issue.
One moment, I will check in a second. I am underwater, and it's time to GTFO. Oh, I had a buddy of mine be like, oh, once I get my own place and I finally like set up my PC and stuff, like we're gonna buy GTFO. I'm just like, oh fucking boy.
Oh jeez.
Oh yes. GTFO is amazing.
I'm gonna shit my pants.
So good.
I mean, I feel like
I love watching people.
Hello.
Oh. And then there were 4.
Oh, my bad.
Did you have?
Anyway, about GTFO.
We appreciate you so much.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
That was amazing.
He came back.
He
Welcome
came.
back.
Wow, he finally came.
He
Good job,
arrived.
Lee.
I know.
Lee has
I'm
I'm so
arrived.
proud of you.
So have you guys bought the dragon yet tonight?
No.
No,
Nope.
we
want to?
didn't want to do that without you.
Oh, that's
No,
fine.
I'm tired as fuck, and we also do not have the artifacts.
Yeah, we don't have all the shit we need either.
Alright, no worries.
Running, you're running, you're running. Okay.
So
It's
I
4
don't.
artifacts. I know it's at least the Skylord, and that's a harder one to get.
So I don't know what you had going on over on this this one platform, but I had
Ooh.
I had to.
That death counter is really flying up tonight.
Yeah, it is. There were a lot of babies over here.
I turned off all of the breeding.
Well, there were babies. I picked them up and I put them in the right-hand terminal here. But yeah, I don't know. There were a lot of unclaimed wyverns over here.
I apologize.
No, I just wanted you to know in case you were like, why are there so many things in this terminal?
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's still there.
What's still there?
Look in the Discord.
Look in the
I
Discord.
see a chat.
Oh. Yeah, that's still there. That's not supposed to happen.
But when I'm on my wyvern, it's gone.
Oh.
That's incredibly fucky.
Huh.
No, that's
Okay,
not gonna matter.
now it's just gone. Okay.
I've seen it before where it's like, after you like, well, I guess that's not a bug. Yeah, never mind.
It's not a bug because this game is optimized.
No, what I was thinking is, you know, it tells you when the taming's done. Like, if you go up to the creature and then right away saddle it and ride it, then that basically stays on your screen, even though it's clearly it's like no longer relevant. Not really a bug, just kind of an oversight. I mean,
That's
even
not
that,
a
just,
bug, it's
I
a
mean, you put it
feature.
away, or you put
Oh
on
my
the
god,
track.
I cannot, like, see anything. It's so fucking dark.
Yeah,
Gamma?
map heckin' dork. Make like the name of my mantis and gamma up. I named my mantis Gamma.
Holy fuck.
What?
it's so dark underwater.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even check the stats on that thing. Okay, so I had.
Not
Okay. That angler I just tamed is literally either identical stats or worse.
Oof.
Whatever, it's okay. I didn't super care about the stats anyway. I'm not planning to use them fighting or anything. They're literally just gonna become farm creatures like the Dunkleys. Even though I do
You
love
need
Dunkleys.
Dunkley?
No, I got the Dunkleys already.
Okay.
Got the Dunkley to dunk on. Actually, I do have half decent stats on those things. On those two. Oh, also, Jenny already grabbed some, so you already have some resident gachas over at the Redwood Castle, but
Nice.
I've got leftover gachas when I was pulling out different color mutations to combine some cool colors, and I'm done with that process. So I'm stacking crafting skill mutations on them right now. I did the math, and I need like it would take I don't know, some large number of levels to get them to like super max craft skill, but I'm probably only gonna go to like 20 mutations.
Okay.
They're just taking so long. I don't want to deal with. I don't want to deal with going past 20 and then having the odds halved. The problem is they have 8 stats that a mutation can land on because the crafting skill is an additional stat.
Right.
Oh, it takes longer and it's annoying.
Did you know that ichthyosaurs are actually reptiles?
Yes.
I did not. Oh, not again.
Maybe
What?
that's
I
why
don't
they
even
go-
know what happened.
Did you drown?
You started?
No.
Yeah, it just says was killed.
I might have frozen to death.
That's
yeah.
possible. Water is cold.
That happened.
Water do be cold like that sometimes.
I think I forgot to put my armor back on.
Oops.
Uh,
That'll do it.
There's actually a bit of attention to detail of if you're wearing fur armor, but you go underwater, the fur armor actually changes from giving you really good hypothermal insulation to giving you like a negative hypothermal insulation. Because now you're wearing
Because
wet
it's wet.
fur. Meanwhile, the scuba armor is not only, I mean, there's like scuba pants and stuff, which normally it's like, can't provide armor value, and you only need the tank to swim underwater, and then the mask and the fins have use too. But they provide really good hypothermal insulation even while underwater. Well, I believe all other armors actually do the same thing with the fur. It might just be more pronounced than the fur armor. Or I'm totally wrong and it's even across all armors.
I'm gonna do a thing where I'm gonna have a second gamma
Set for
For-
underwater.
Yeah.
I will say, if I go to like default gamma, it is really pretty though at night. Like I can't see shit, so I can't play like that, but the skybox is really good. And like, yeah, it is really nice.
And I'm not streaming at the moment, so like I don't give a fuck how it looks.
Yeah.
I've heard that YouTube darkens footage. Does Twitch do that as well?
I'm
sometimes.
not sure.
And like Jenny's stream doesn't look too dark. I mean, I know you're slightly gammed up and you're in light right now, but still.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's a little hard to tell if it looks darker than my screen or not, because we're probably on different camera levels at that.
We might be.
Let's see, I think, what am I? I'm on Gamma 3, maybe?
Actually,
Okay,
I think
now this is navigable, but still.
I think I'm on 3 right now.
Nice.
Yeah, my Gamma level 1 is 2.2, which is either very close to or exactly default. And then my Gamma level 2 is 3.5.
You know, it just switches back and forth between them.
Well, yeah, I have one so I can set it back to default if I want to.
Yeah.
And then another to set it up. If I just press the same button again, it doesn't go back.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if it did. I would like that.
Oh! Hi, friend. I'm gonna die.
I'm actually at 350 right now.
I'm literally just like about to die.
That's no bueno.
Unless I
red
can
text.
manage to get up on land quickly. I actually might be okay. Because I haven't died so far.
So far.
Yay.
Well, I mean... If I was going to die at that moment, I would have died at that moment.
Then you did it.
Oh! Not for... Oh, okay, no, that's just another Ichthyo. That's
Or
fine.
delaying the inevitable, perhaps.
Blah, 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 blah.
Cool, cool, cool. Here, have that good shit.
Oh, I have to get up so early on Wednesdays. No, I mentioned that last week. Early meeting, be like...
Be like,
Meh. I mean, like, sure, I'm tired or whatever, but like, at the same time, I do appreciate, at least to a certain degree. Like, I hate it in the moment, but like, later I'm just like, I mean, it's kind of nice to like be up and like awake and doing things. Sometimes at least.
Okay, I'm back. So I think you might be a high level.
I actually don't have
You're
any
decent.
classes on my Fridays. My schedule is lenient enough.
Oh,
that I
I'm
can
gonna
do
need
that.
to be so...
Nice.
I'm gonna need to be so quick in getting this thing bald.
For you guys, when you have nothing in your tech replicator, does it say that it has -1 out of 800 slots filled? Or is that just mine?
I don't
We nev-
remember the last time we had it. Yeah.
yeah, we never don't have anything in ours.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Lee, nifty trick. I mentioned it to these two already. The S+ hitching post. I think its original intent was to prevent dinos from moving because there used to be only enable wandering. There didn't used to be enable mating at all. So it was a way of keeping dinos still while mating. But it has more purposes, even than I thought later, because I was aware that it disables a dino from going into stasis. So like in a service storage and stuff, while not rendered. And while I imagine if you
I
did
thought
that
you
on
could
like a
use the
ridiculous
bow and arrow while underwater.
a regular bow and arrow or a tech bow and arrow?
Regular.
No, only the crossbow.
Okay, well I have a crossbow, so that's okay.
Oh, question. Did you test the tech bow? Does that work underwater?
Yes, that works really well.
Good to know. Nice.
I thought so because I know the tech rifle also works underwater. But anyway, if you have a dino on a hitching post, it prevents it from going into stasis, so basically it still is active while not in render distance. This means that you can breed hitched dinos outside of render distance.
Nice.
Which can be dangerous. But also
That's-
useful. For example, I did a little bit of testing, and soul terminals with soul balls will still pick up the babies, even if they're, you know, hatched like outside of render distance, you know, from the hitch dinos. So the soul terminals still work in conjunction with that, which I was pleasantly surprised by, because I was like, wow, like these are two different mods that are still working in this unexpected way, but it works still. Also, I figured out that a hitched gacha will still produce its gacha crystals while not rendered. I logged on today to like 50
Millions
pieces of element worth of like element dust from my one gacha that I had fed, and it had been using that all day and night. So that's really useful, and the S Plus item aggregator will still pick up those crystals from the unrendered hitched gacha as well.
Stop.
Oh, nice.
So
Stop it.
useful items, and I think the only difference between the tech hitching post and the regular one is that the tech hitching post has a lot more range and costs different resources. It doesn't cost element, I think, right?
Oh
Don't
no, not
think
again.
so.
Oh no!
By a max level.
Yeah, one that I was actually
About to
going to
get
try and get.
Oh yeah, that's the.
If it
Tech
beats
post
me,
takes, like,
I
nothing.
am dead.
Oh,
It
wait,
did not
woman,
beat me.
Shinderu.
Nani?
Nani?
I have survived.
I love how this one Titanoboa has been on the taming tracker for a while.
I don't know why or even like how.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Ah!
I don't know where it went.
Random itch on my foot. So what do we still need to do the dragon?
Jay, do you happen to remember what artifacts you grabbed earlier in the day?
I
It's
don't, but I can
immune-
look really easily. I just need a minute to get out of immediate danger.
Yeah, if it's... Wait, you posted it in Discord. I might be able to recognize that. Okay.
That's what we already had.
I think we have 3 out of the 4 of them, actually. But the last
Okay.
one is the Artifact of the Skylord, which might be the most difficult cave on this map. It's definitely the most difficult land cave. There's one water cave that has a Megapithecus artifact that we're also missing.
Hello.
Because Day's been gathering stuff because we need to get them back into a successful alpha monkey fight,
Monkey.
which could also be a perfect testing ground for your
Oh!
Rexes.
For the
Rexes.
Rexes.
Exactly.
Blah, 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 blah. But other than yeah, I think it's just the Artifact of the Skylord. We have the Hati and Skull relics, and they're easy to kill anyway.
Can you tame the jellyfish?
Nope.
Nope.
They exist to provide biotoxin and otherwise be literal hell. They are hell. They just are hell. That is it. I provide no remorse. They are awful and should not exist. I would sacrifice shocking trank darts just to have them not in the game.
Wow.
I mean, hell, on Aberration, you can just get biotoxin from harvesting the like LSD spore mushrooms. Is basically what they are.
Or are those the ones that make you
psychedelic
trip
shrooms
until you
that
die?
instantly kill you.
Yeah, they make you trip until you die. If you harvest them, either very carefully, with a dino, or I think with like hazard armor on, because that protects you from those spores. You can get biotoxin from those. So you don't have to deal with jellyfish on that
If
map.
I understand correctly, I cannot go up to a dead body and just harvest it.
No, you can.
From jellyfish? No, sorry. Yes, jellyfish are good. I'm talking about something on a different map with that. On one of the DLC maps, there are mushrooms that if you're not careful will like make you trip out until you die. The jellyfish you can harvest with like a pickaxe or whatever.
Not if
kill them
it's
first.
eaten by a fish.
Oh.
No,
Well,
generally not.
technically it's a reptile.
You know,
Actually, did I say that before or after Lee joined?
I don't remember.
I did
Now that I
not.
think about it, though, the game might also be acknowledging that because, like, ichthyosaurs, mosas, plussies, they don't drop fish meat. They drop regular meat when harvested. It's only like the megalodons, the dunkleosteus, leadsichthys, the actual fish that drop it.
Leadsichthys is huge.
They're massive, but they're super easy to kill because they're always level 1.
Yep.
And they only give prime fish, too.
Oh, nice.
But you can't tame them.
No.
Which makes me sad because they're so pretty.
I love how the in-game, like, description, like, the dossier has a reason. It's like, their brains are too dumb to be tamed. Like, it actually says that in the dossier.
That's awesome. I mean,
Yeah.
rude, but awesome.
Fish brain, don't do so.
They're too smooth-brained.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and, Jenny, another thing about the gachas. I know I've mentioned this before, but I'll say it again. When you breed them, the list of resources they can produce is not inherited. It's regenerated randomly every time. So you can just keep breeding gachas to get the different resource possibilities. You don't have to, like, tame wild ones that have what you need and then breed them down.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah. And it's a good thing that that's the way that works, because otherwise that would suck. I once again may or may not be on 7 days on Friday this week. My mom is coming to town a little extra early since I'm not normally
Woo.
busy on Fridays, so I'm sure we'll go out to dinner and things.
Family
It's a 7-hour
time!
drive away, so I'm more or less obligated to spend some time. They're coming to town to see me and everything, so I appreciate
I'm not
that.
seeing any damage numbers appearing. Oh, there we go.
It might be just hit registration bug in multiplayer. It can be really killer sometimes.
I have to
now-
mostly just be careful that I'm not going too far. The walk.
Why is it not collecting those? Why are there crystals sitting there?
Doesn't do it instantly. It might just be taking a second.
It could also be because it's fucking full of poop!
Yes.
Might be another reason to not have it be collecting all types of poop.
Yeah, I think perhaps,
Or if they're all owl pellets, just have it set to like give 99 pellets to gachas. That's the max it'll do.
it's not set to pick up pellets right now.
Oh, you should have it do that because it'll automatically distribute pellets into the gotcha's inventories for you.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Or that's one of the options. Under distribution, it says keep number owl pellets and gotchas. It's not one of the check boxes, I guess. It's
Okay.
it's a number. It's a number you type in.
Okay. So
Now instigating a chase for a mega.
Megalodons can be netted, if that is helpful.
I don't have anything with which to.
Then chase away, my friend.
we just gonna
All
gather
these
some
poor
poop here.
ichthyosaurs, once you start taming them, their food continuously drops. They're all gonna starve. Their fault for accosting you as soon as you enter the water. They're like, food is for me? It's
Which
like,
one?
no. Fuck off. Ichthyosaurs.
Hmm.
They just wander up to you and they're like, ooh, feed me, please. They harass you.
Oh yeah. And if they wind up getting eaten by megas, it's a pain in the ass.
I feel real dumb.
Oh,
Ooh. Better sniper rifle, fuck yeah.
why do you feel dumb?
Because I'm pretty sure I just ruined.
You would be correct. I
How
can see
badly did I fuck that? Oh, fuck,
Um,
man.
very.
What happened?
Shanoa goes down.
Max level mega.
Oh,
Taming effectiveness is at 40%.
okay, but what happened?
I kept shooting.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oof.
Underwater creatures, especially fucking megalodons.
Well,
and Dunkleys
I
are
think
awful.
you'll understand when I show you how it was that led me to be able to. Oh my god.
Let me guess. The animation was like super subtle that it knocked out.
Oh no, worse. Worse,
Oh.
worse.
Honestly, I feel like that. The knockout animation for megalodons and dunkleys is really, really subtle. I've ruined both of them before by just keep shooting. It's like, oh, it's already knocked out. Well, shit.
I just wait a moment if I think it might have passed out.
These days, especially if I have nets, it makes it easier, but like, I get close enough to be able to see like the yellow name above it or whatever, because it'll say,
Yeah,
like,
that's what I did
unconscious.
just now to double check, and it was like, oh.
And now it's also very low health, so you can deal with it.
Yikes.
Okay, here's your options. You deal with it and get a really shitty tame out of a max level, or you let it wake up and then have it eat a corpse. Because when wild carnivores eat corpses, they heal to full. So if you like killed like an ichthy or something and like drug its body along behind you, when the megalodon came up to bite you, it'll give you a nip in the butt, but it should also like eat the corpse, and that should heal it.
it's a shame you can't take an owl underwater.
That would also, yeah. I mean, I guess you can Actually, I don't know if it'll work if you like load it like super close to shore, and then like did that. I don't know if that would work or not. I've never tried it. I don't know if
Trying
I'm
really
gonna-
hard
I
to
don't know if
get a
I'm gonna watch
particular
people.
Mega.
Oh, Yeti.
Yeti? I'm so. Oh, somebody's trying to get the artifact of the Sky Lord.
What? No, not me.
Lee, you're gonna have a bad time. I'm telling you right now. Oh no, he's just on a Giga. Never mind.
I was gonna
You
say.
know what? You
it's
still
like-
might have a bad time, actually. I eagerly await the results of this. I'm curious.
Oh,
I wish you luck, but I will laugh if you fail.
I mean,
We lost
I could
Storm
always
again.
just bust out my my rock drake and just climb the roof until I get through,
True.
or toss out my Dominus.
Oh, you did that, eh? Made
Yep.
the tech one.
No, that's
Regular one?
the egg that I accidentally ate.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's why we were like, can you uneat the egg, please?
So it didn't like give you like confirmation. Are you sure you want
No,
to do this?
it didn't.
Oh no.
It gave
That
nothing.
only is a thing for like.
Regular,
Because it's a
aw.
mod. Oh no.
So, yeah, I ate the tech
hi.
egg, and I was very sad. So I then spent a couple of hours getting all of the artifacts and everything necessary in order to make a regular one. Because, fuck it, I'm getting a goddamn Dominus.
And then you almost got eaten by it while trying to
Oh
imprint
no,
it.
I did several times.
Oh, that's
Here,
right, you did
have
get
a
eaten
good.
by it several times. So.
Like,
Have a
like
good.
3-4 times.
Hello.
Oh, there is decent treasure in here too.
Take. Again.
Yeah.
So apparently, the Giga is not too tall to go through these arches.
Ooh.
Interesting. Hitboxes be damned.
Yep. Just kind of tame a Yeti real quick, and
You can't. Okay.
I'm kidding.
I know you are.
I don't know if anybody could do it, it's Lee.
I mean, if you completely broke the game at its actually when this map did release, there was a bug that there were certain I think dire wolves in a specific cave that were tameable and they were cave level, and that's not the
So-
first time that cave level dire wolves have unintentionally be tameable on a map. It was patched on both maps.
Of course.
It
Because
was a thing.
that's OP.
Yeah, it would be.
What?
I,
No.
I mean, Lee is
That's
the
just
one
rude.
who managed to freak out an entire Discord by having his cat accidentally send a "I'm being kidnapped" message.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Having a level 900 dire wolf is totally normal.
Nice.
Without
Especially when it
mutations.
gets to with a 99% taming efficiency. Yes.
Well, I think, let's see, because cave level is what, 6 times your max level. So an official max level is 150. So yeah, 900. Wait, no,
I like
that's wrong.
I like that. So, yeah.
No, it's 4 times. I'm dumb. So it would come out
Oh
as a
no!
899.
No!
Yes, I knew that was coming. I knew that
What
was
the fuck
coming.
just happened?
I knew that was gonna happen. 100%. I was waiting for it.
No,
That
What
cave
happened?
has death pits, my friend.
but I was not down. I was on the
Well,
wall. I was
you-
hanging on the wall.
That was not
That's fucked
intended
up.
or
That's
thought
not.
of.
That's not cool.
Yeah.
That's
The-
so not cool. That's not cool at all.
The jankening.
Yeah, because this game is in fact optimized.
Fuck it. Alright, I'm going in and I'm gonna beat it with the other option. I was trying to play by the rules, but fuck you. I'm just gonna destroy everything now.
Go for it.
I mean, that cave, it was not. I would be surprised if any of these caves were, like, designed with rock drakes in mind.
I mean, like, literally, I was on the wall. I was slightly below the ledge. And there's no indication. Like, it was obvious, don't fall down that pit that's, like, a few hundred feet down. Okay. But it's not like,
No, those things are relentless. You pass a certain threshold that is not that far down in Dunzo.
yeah, which is bullshit. Like,
Major.
you should especially since there's more than just the rock drake that can climb.
I think the rock drake's the only one that can go any direction, though.
No, Megalania can,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I believe. I think they can climb.
One of the
on
reasons why I was very upset about my lizard being killed.
Oh, what happened to that?
He was stupid, is what happened. He decided he was going to glitch himself into the wall, stay there, and then a baby explosion happened and he died.
Oofda.
And the whole thing was he was supposed to be the baby explosion prevention.
Oof.
Oh,
I've learned now more than once the hard way, both in my own single player and on this very server, that murder is a bad solution to a baby explosion.
So the hitching post, do you have to manually hitch everything, or does it just automatically when you get within range?
Manually.
Manually on the hitching post.
Wait, on the hitching post?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
go up
like,
to the hitching post and you click it.
Yeah.
And it selects which one, or?
It gives you a menu of everything that's within range of it.
Oh. Well, that makes things easier to handle baby explosions then. You just hitch all of your breeding ones, and then
Your hawk maybe
baby
pick up
explosion
fire.
happens. Wholesale murder.
Okay, then.
Alright.
I am at this point, like, just going, fuck this, I'm making the things I need because I am suffering.
I noticed you were making shocking trank darts. You do know you can't shoot those underwater, though.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. But if you get lucky and you get it close enough to land, then there you go. Also, I put your hawk, like, a little bit behind you to your right.
Thank
Wait.
you.
You can
It's
put a
up in my
dermis on
owl's
that?
Feathers.
That's what she said?
My owl's feathers.
Turns out, it's
That's the
not
weirdest
too big
euphemism.
for the dermis.
Your hawk was up in my owl's feathers, I think would have to be one of the most random euphemisms you could make up.
Yeah. Hey guys.
Do you know that the Dominus has insane stamina?
Can go for days, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Shame they're not breedable.
In fully camouflage form, it can go for a long ass time.
That's probably the one Arc Editions creature that's not meant to be vanilla balanced. Have you discovered the insta kill pin move?
Yes, where it's doing like
A million damage.
64,000 or 64 million damage. Yes.
Yeah. Obviously, that only works on tiny creatures and has a cooldown.
All right. Let's see.
Okay.
You can use the resources I got here, Dave, but I asked don't drain me of the element, because that stuff doesn't.
Oh no, I'm not making any tech stuff.
Okay.
that stuff I'm stockpiling because I'm going to need. Oh gosh, how much does one Gavager cost?
Yeah,
That's gonna add up.
the kind of stuff I need is just like basics, but it's enough that like I haven't been doing supply runs at the Helm's Deep, and so there's a handful of supplies at Helm's Deep, and other supply like they're all over the place.
Haha. Fuck you, bears.
But this isn't San Francisco.
Oh yeah, Day. You know the cave level dire bears that absolutely rip your spinal apart. The cave Lee's in right now has polar bears, which are even worse under normal circumstances.
My
And
Spino is
Yeti.
fine.
No, the one Spino that you threw out that didn't have a saddle on. Remember that?
Yeah.
In the bear cave.
Oh yes.
Yeah, those bears that like 300 damage a bite to it. Yeah, the polar bears are. I think they're just. I mean, they're just reskins, but they might tend to be at even higher levels.
They
Like
probably.
Yetis are reskins of Gigantopithecus.
Yeah.
Same deal. And of course, Perlavias that'll jump out of the ground and stun you if you're on too small a creature.
Frickin' Perlavia.
Apparently, back in the day, and this has been sure not used with the advent of cryopods, but
Fuck you,
people would
Pelavia.
hatch Allosaurus or similar, and the island, the snow cave, like just called the snow cave on the island, that contains the artifact of the strong, and the entrance to it you have to like crouch under to get in. People would hatch Allosaurus, walk them under that little gap, and then let them grow up inside the cave, purely to have something large enough to do that cave with, to like not get stunned off by Perlavia.
Wow.
Pretty hardcore. Like, it is a notoriously difficult cave, especially if you're, just playing on the island by itself, and especially if you were doing it before the Extinction DLC and things.
Yeah.
Well, even when Extinction first dropped, cryopods were locked that map. Actually, that was one of the, I don't know if like few or maybe the only time, they actually took the cryopod and then the cryo fridge accordingly. They made it not exclusive to Extinction anymore. It could be crafted on all maps regardless of what DLC you had purchased. That's why you go into like drops and you see a crafting menu for cryopods and cryo fridge.
Okay.
When Extinction first dropped, they were only on that map.
You can fire harpoon launchers underwater.
Yep, that is.
I forgot how cold it is, and all of my shit broke. So
Oh no.
I was literally right there
Oh no.
to pick up the goddamn artifact, and I died. And it's like, son of a bitch.
Did you use the gravestone to get your stuff back from the pit?
No,
Okay,
my hawk brought everything.
Oh, it did, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
It didn't die. That's actually, you know what, Lee? You have done signs for us all. Because I was honestly thinking that, well, the death pit just kills everything instantly. I assumed that my hawk would, hop off the shoulder after I died and then probably instantly die as well. But it didn't.
No.
Your sacrifice was made in the name of science. Apparently.
Alright, last run, because I am tired. And I have to drive into the office tomorrow.
Oh no.
Ripperinos.
Ripperoni and cheese.
Honestly, I've just been idling for the past 30 minutes, chatting. I've not been doing anything in the game.
I've been crafting and chatting.
Yeah, making a craft.
I have basically been messing with my gotchas and trying to figure out what to do with all this damn poop.
That witch's hat
What
skin.
the actual fuck?
What?
I got I got an ascendant stone hatchet.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna get a lot of those.
It does more damage than my journeyman metal hatchet.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of those. I put a witch's hat on my otter. Yeah.
I'll bet that's utterly adorable.
I have contributed what I had on me
What did I
to the refrigerator.
Oh, neat. Look at the otter. It's so cute. I wanna mutate an otter to get like a black fur color, and then it'll match the hat.
That
Do
would
you
be
have a
even
male
more
or a
adorable.
female?
Female, I think. Yeah. I changed his name too.
I was gonna say, it's not named Jones anymore.
Yeah. Well, I named it Jones because it was like, oh, the artifact, and I put the explorer hat on it. Well, I guess it's not called an explorer hat or whatever. It's
Yeah.
called explorer's hat.
Alright. I am going to just rush this one, get my ass in there, get the damn thing, get the fuck out. Or die with it in my inventory and take it out with me, because that is so not fair that I have died so many times to bullshit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got screwed.
Like if it was a legit mistake, but
Yeah.
the pit destroying all of my shit is bullshit.
Yeah, that was crap.
That's no bueno.
Yeah, that's fucky.
Yeah. That's like, honestly, it's the type of thing where it's like, the best you can do is expect it, but you can't, like, predict it in a way that you can avoid it, really. Except by, I don't know, like, doing the parkour jumps instead, or, like, grappling along the ceiling and just not getting anywhere close to it, or, I don't know. Unless you're, like, really familiar with just the kinds of fuck-ups that can happen really easily, and, like, take a, like, 100-meter berth to, like, potentially fucking up, it's unreasonable.
It said taming successful.
Wow.
And I am going to bring in a
Don't know
decent
where
chunk
it
of
is.
wood, and
It might not be alive. I mean, I didn't see anything that said it was killed, though.
What was killed?
I don't think anything was, which is the point.
Are you? Oh, I thought you were like looking for something.
Yeah, I was just trifle confused.
Honestly, I was expecting you to keep going with the game and then waltz directly into the pit.
oh no, I saw the pits and was like, well, fuck that. Especially because I wanted to get the yellow loot drops.
Oh, that sweet, sweet loot.
Yeah. Yeah, but if it wasn't for bullshit reasons, that greed would have been justified.
Yeah. I know. Honestly, I don't trust fucking anything around those insta-death pits.
Yeah,
They've
that's
always
some
been
bullshit.
janky, and they've only gotten minorly less janky on, like, as future maps have come out. I mean, at least this map doesn't have insta-kill lava.
Ugh,
Old maps
Good.
have that.
that would really suck.
Well,
There we
that-
go. Now,
Well, you know what? Here's one thing I don't know. Because you can go back to those maps, and I think the lava is still insta-kill there. I don't know if magma swords can survive the insta-kill lava. Like, they're immune to normal lava. Even though I guess the insta-kill came first, so maybe it's the normal lava.
I don't know.
so here's something. I was looking into it, and supposedly, the yes, I am working on my B2B. Yay, living in Texas. Supposedly, you can take the Magmasaurs in to fight the dragon, and they should be immune to her fire.
Really?
Yeah.
You got me curious, because I remember watching a video of somebody, you know, fighting the dragon with Magmasaurs. He won, but I think a lot of the Magmasaurs still died, and like they were super mutated up and shit. But I don't actually remember. I thought they still took fire damage, because like you can get like set on fire by other Magmasaurs.
Yeah. Like, I can't explain it. It's just what I was reading when I was looking into it.
Alright, I'm gonna open up this video that I got. Okay, he's riding a Magmasaur, fighting the dragon. Does he ever get the burn?
Not he, because his Magmasaur ever get the burn.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I mean, he shouldn't be getting set on fire too, because the Magmasaur side protects you. Oh, wait, hold on. He's getting a buff, actually. That looks like a shield, but he doesn't have advanced tips on. It's continuously refreshing. Maybe that's like a fire immunity buff?
Maybe.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Nope, his Magmasaur is set on fire right there. Yep, inflamed for 5 seconds.
Huh.
Damn. Which is really weird, because...
Remember that he won, but he didn't come... But it wasn't a, deciding victory. Lost a lot of Magmasaurs. Oh yeah, he lost his first Magmasaur when the thing was still at, like, 85% health.
Oof.
This is the Alpha Dragon.
Ah.
Okay. Now, he's not riding a Utayrannus or anything either, so... Are they getting burned?
So there's 2 ways to get into the Dragon Cave.
Yes. There's also a really cool, like, aberration area in there. Actually,
Yeah.
I know at least from one of the entrances you don't have to go very far in at all to get to the Summit Terminal. I don't think
back.
there's even creatures in the way of it. Yeah, the back.
Yeah, and there
Well,
are
I mean,
not.
at least I would characterize it as the back.
I actually went through the dragon summoning room cave. There's only one section I haven't gone through. But that was because I had a lot of really good stuff with me that was the purpose of me going, and I didn't want to risk losing it.
I put the video in the chat that I was just using for reference there. You would think they would be immune to being set on fire.
You would
really
think.
would.
It would make more sense if they were immune.
I mean, it would make sense at all. What the fuck?
I mean,
That
I guess
is
I can
very nice.
understand from like a balancing perspective, like fire is a pretty significant debuff. I mean, it's not even really a debuff. It just fucking kills you. It's sort of a debuff. It's kind of a status effect. I don't know. I mean, if they did make them like immune to fire damage, then I guess I don't know. They could cheese the dragon. They would. There would be some shit where they would be too strong in PvP or whatever.
Probably.
Here's the thing. They take up a ridiculous amount of space in the summit, in the little circle.
True. There's no way you can fit a full 20.
No. So you wouldn't be able to cheese it with just them. You would have to go them and like something else.
Here's one thing I want to do, and this isn't necessarily a dragon-specific thing, but I want to tame some woolly rhinos, And the ones over on Jotunheim are the ex-woolly rhinos, so they look pretty as well. But of course they have... Well, I guess this would apply to dire bears too, but I feel like rhinos have more health at least. I don't know if they do more damage. But if a player is riding them, you can take advantage of the fact that they can do a charge attack. Or well, rather they build up speed while running, and then if you attack at speed, it does way increased damage. So large tribes will just, you know, a bunch of players in, you know, you'll have a few army creatures or whatever, but you can also just have 8 players roll up on the dragon, each riding a rhino, dancing, riding circles around the thing while pelting it with fucking rhino horns. For like multi-thousand damage hits.
That's kind of crazy.
I mean, I have absolutely zero frame of reference for how effective it is. I've never seen it used once. But it's something I recurringly hear and read online that people do. For multiple bosses. Not just the dragon. Plus veggie cakes, so since they're herbivores. So some self-healing. And the whole thing about herbivores take less fire damage, so... Dragon. Also, Lee, did you manage to bum rush your stuff back? Because I can... Actually, I don't know where the cave is. But I would...
No, I'm trying to get my health back up. Because, again, I don't have any clothes. And so I was prepping and got ambushed by a Dilophosaur. It's like, son of a bitch, all of the health...
That is an ARK moment right there.
All the health that I worked so hard to restore, gone. You stupid fucking rat lizard.
You need to just dip off. Just pop that gravestone and get your shit back if you're tired as fuck and want to hop off.
No, I'm getting this because I've also got a an owl in there. Like I was trying to pop something that I could get to heal me at, like, I don't know.
Can't ride the owl though.
Nope.
Not in the cave. Outside the cave.
Yeah. And of course, it is nighttime, so it is still way too cold.
Make a torch?
Oh yeah, I'm starting to freeze.
Well, it's... Actually, that's not a bad idea. Craft. Torch. Craft one.
I'm 78 fortitude.
I put on my fur armor and I'm not freezing anymore. Oh no, now I am. Now I'm not. Now I am.
There we go.
Now I'm not.
I did finally find a fur hat blueprint.
God damn it. I just got sprayed by a damn Dilophosaur again.
You're having a great time, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Let me tell you.
What are your rough coordinates? I can come and help out.
No, it's like literally I'm just trying to get back towards the base at this point. Somewhere where I can get warm. I'm gonna put on some armor. That way I'm not gonna freeze while I'm in there.
I also found out another thing
too fast.
About the mining drills that I added to the loot table. I found a blueprint for one today, but it only allowed one craft remaining, and then the blueprint went away.
Oh, that's fucked up.
So of course I used it, and I got a less than ideal crafting skill bonus. But it was interesting because you might have noticed that of all the mining drills you find, even really good ones aren't going to be like much higher than 100%. Like you're not going to have like 300% damage mining drills. And that's intentionally done. They don't want them to be ridiculous. I don't know why. I guess maybe because increased damage makes them harvest more resources or something.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that the limited craft numbers on blueprints of them is also a balancing feature. I just never seen it before, so it was neat because I have seen that before, but only ever on like tech armor blueprints that you get from like killing extinction titans or things like that. I've only ever seen limited crafts on tech item blueprints, never a non-tech item. So it was interesting to me. But also, if you find a blueprint, don't waste it. Use that crafting skill potion. Even if it's a shitty blueprint, you gotta give yourself the best roll you can.
Huh. Apparently being encumbered made me freezing.
That's weird.
The temperature just changed.
No, I just literally dropped a bunch of stuff into one of the megas.
Wow.
I'm literally like just trying to find more megas to get now that I finally like, really? I mostly just want a decent level female. Like either of these.
Sad that there's not X Megalodons on this. They put the X Dunkleys on, but not the Megalodons or the Basilos or the Ichthyosaurs. Wait, that's the only X ocean creature they put on here. Oh. Okay, to be honest, though, the X
okay.
are really lame looking. They didn't even like the Basilos have like the two stripes on their back. The X Basilos don't get rid of those stripes, but they overlay stripes in the perpendicular direction on top of those, and it looks really dumb. And like it just looks lazy.
Oh,
What's up?
someone's megalodon got killed.
Oh.
By another Megalodon.
Oh,
A
yeah,
lower
but-
level one.
Low one.
Oh no.
Was it a worthy sacrifice to the ARK gods? Sacrifice to the RNG for higher level
RNG
Megalodons?
Jesus.
RNGesus.
Did you guys watch that thing that I dropped into the Discord, I think yesterday, where it was the folks playing ARK?
Yes. I was not prepared for that dude's voice to turn into I don't know what that was.
It's like sneakers on a gym floor or a whistle or I don't know
It's like
what.
letting air out of a balloon.
It was like, holy crap. Like, I understand. I actually think, like, from the look of it, for a moment I thought that it was, well, it could have been the mod version of Fjordor. Because I was like, I think I know that coastline. I think that's...
No, it was Ragnarok. I know what map that is, and I know
that was
exactly where
Ragnarok?
it is.
Okay.
There's a region on the shore of Ragnarok where Gigas can spawn and it has the hexagonal rocks.
Gotcha.
It's a pretty location. It's a pretty map, honestly. It's a great map.
But it was just like, I'm watching this, like, it pops up and I'm seeing the graphics. I'm like, oh, hey, this is ARK. Because, like, it didn't, like, where I found it didn't say what it was, where like, what it was in. And I'm like, wait, that's ARK. I know that armor anywhere. That's ARK. And then I saw it, and it was just like, oh my god.
Dudes thought they could shoot a Giga today. They just had like assault rifles. Like,
I
I don't know
know.
what the like. Were they trying to drown it or something? 'Cause
I don't
it
know. They didn't think it could swim.
kind of work. Oh.
I know that. I think that was the thing that the guy was yelling about, was that the guy lied that it couldn't swim. But it's
Yeah,
hard to
that-
make out with, him speaking in a voice that only dogs can hear.
Yeah, that gave me a good laugh.
I'm like, yeah, that's ARK.
Well, it's encroaching on 1 a.m. here, so I
Oof,
think I'm
yeah.
going to call it quits here.
Yeah, I should. I should as well.
So
Nice.
I will.
I'll talk
I'm
to you
gonna
guys later.
I'm at the very
Maybe
least gonna
Friday,
end my
maybe.
stream.
I'm hopping off. Night,
All
night,
right.
all-
Night night.
Night, Andrew.
See ya.
Meet myself in the Discord real quick. Thank everyone for watching. Ooh, as you can tell, I'm a little sleepy, so I'm gonna end the stream here. I just got a couple things to get sorted away before I go to bed, and I will see you all in the next stream. Bye bye.